Young Money. Ayo, Ferg.
Yeah. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me and do your job. Berg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Yamagini chain, rest in peace to my superior. Hermes Linka feed a village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures causing my hysteria. Mama see me on BT and start tearing up. I'ma start killing niggas, how you get that tripe? I attended Harlem picnics where you risk your life. Uncle used to skim work, selling nicks at night. I was only 8 years old, watching Nick at night. Uncle Cinco was in that bathroom bucket. Knife to his gut, hope that they don't cut him. Suicidal thoughts brought to me with no advisory. He was pitching dummies, selling fiends, mad ivory. Grandma had the arthritis in her hands, bad. She was popping pills like rappers in society. I'll fuck your bitch for the irony. I said meet you at your hoe if your bitch keep eyeing me. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check you and me and do your job. Bird is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check you and me and do your job. Berg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Suck a nigga, dick a song. Suck a nigga, dick a song. Suck a nigga, dick a song.
Hey yo, I'ma explain why you probably never see me. I push a Lamborghini, choke your magic like Houdini. My body shaped like genie, booty dreamy, waist is teeny. Yes, I told him to get titles, so he stream me when he leave me. I go hard in the booth.
DJ says scene successfully switched to live.
Berg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Yamagini chain, rest in peace to my superior. Hermes Linka feed a village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures causing my hysteria. Mama see me on BT and start tearing up. I'ma start killing niggas, how you get that right? I attended Harlem picnics where you risk your life. Uncle used to skim work, selling nicks at night. I was only 8 years old, watching Nick at night. Uncle Cinco was in that bathroom bucket. To his gut, hope that they don't cut him. Suicidal thoughts brought to me with no advisory. He was pitching dummies, selling fiends, mad ivory. Grandma had the arthritis in her hands, bad. She was popping pills like rappers in society. I'll fuck your bitch for the irony. I said meet you at your hoe and your bitch keep eyeing me. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check you and me and do your job. Berg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check you and me and do your job. Berg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Suck a nigga, dig a song. Suck a nigga, dig a song. Suck a nigga, dig a song.
Hey yo, I'ma explain why you probably never see me. I push a Lamborghini, choke your magic like Houdini. My body shaped like genie, booty dreamy, waist is teeny. Yes, I told him to get titles, so he stream me when he leave me. I go hard in the booth, freaky vibes to the loop. I'm a crazy millionaire, bitches ain't got the couth. C-O-U-T-H, cause you can't spell it either. If I come him, then he coming home, spelling Davagita. Bitches must be eating ass because I swear that body beat. That's how you know that.
I can't play it. It's on YouTube. I don't have my Spotify anymore. Can't afford it.
Mommy give me milk says can't even hear you fool.
Yeah, I know. I can't afford Spotify, so I can't play songs unless I'm on YouTube. And you can't minimize YouTube unless you pay premium. I pay for everything.
News says what's good, brother.
So, how you doing? Okay. For now, you're on this phone. You're on the Android for now. We're going to an Indian restaurant. An Indian restaurant. Okay, chat. Get some Indian food. I haven't tried this one, so it'll be new. A new review for me. Make it left. How you guys doing? How you guys be? So shout out Gina. Gina's no one. Gina's snow one. No one. Snow one. Same thing, right?
Heard the good news, says Indian food. The poop stick is going on vacation too.
Who? The poop stick? What about the poop stick?
Gina Snow 1 says, aw, thanks.
Yeah. She cool. She the homie. You decided on TwitchCon yet? TwitchCon? I need to buy my tickets for the one-way trips. I'm going to San Fran, then San Diego, then back to New York. That's my plan. Gotta buy it sooner than later though. Flights. I feel like the price is gonna go up for all these flights because the fuel costs are gonna be like crazy. It's gonna get a lot worse, I think. Have you seen like Delta's canceling all their flights?
Gina Snow 1 says it'll probably go, but I am not going in the con.
No, I'm the same way usually. My first time.
Heard the good news, says Browntown Airport is still being built.
No, first time I paid for my own tickets going to con was last year. The year before it was Heard. Thank you, Heard. That was the first time I paid for my own. I only paid for 1 day pass. That's it. Only 1 day, which was very expensive, like almost $200 a day. It's crazy, and like it wasn't really worth it. It was like just dog shit.
Gina Snow 1 says 1 time was good enough for me.
1 time? Yeah, same.
Heard the good news, says Sheffy, tell the story how you didn't have 2-factor identification.
Oh yeah. He was trying to buy me tickets and like I need to log in and I didn't have my other phone with me. I only had one phone with me. And my other phone was Did I leave it at home? I think I left it at home in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Warcraft. I didn't with Warcraft. Last year. Sheffy J. Go inside if I was trying to do content deadline. Really very little. Wait, the year before, when was it the year I went inside and was a little, but I was acting like the year before. When that happened. My memory's shot. Try something different on the Indian restaurant. I mean, I'm not familiar with what's good. I usually get tikka masala and I usually get butter chicken, and that's pretty much it. Like any recommendations, I'm open to hearing them, but I need meat in my mouth, so it has to be meaty. I'm not gonna do vegan shit. All right, I don't want to pay too much money for vegan. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard. We're 2 minutes away from the restaurant.
Heard the good news, says release the interview files.
Interview files, no. Maybe I'll do it when I quit the weekend job. I'll have a lot more. I have more time to myself to work on shit.
Gina Snow 1 says I like chicken vindaloo.
Chicken what? Can I hear you? The screen looks weird. Looks like it's purple.
Gina Snow 1 says I also like chicken biryani.
Biryani. What is that? Is that? I assume everything comes with curry, right? I love curry. I love curry.
State Cherry says ask for bang.
Bang? No, they don't have bang. They shouldn't have bang in Indian restaurants. I usually get mango Mango lassi. I need to learn how to make it. It should be simple, right? It's yogurt and mango, and that's it, right? Yogurt, mango.
Gina Snow 1 says biryani is a rice dish.
Like a special rice or something? Biryani. Okay, we found it. This is my first time going to this one. It's not many.
Heard the good news says hot bang is my go-to.
Hot bang? What's that? Is that an actual thing? I thought you meant like bang, like the drink bang. That's what I thought you meant. Bang the drink, which I had earlier, by the way. I had a bang drink. Bang. There's not many Indian restaurants in the region, by the way. It's probably like...
Gina Snow 1 says a very flavorful rice dish.
Really? Oops.
LM_Lee says, hey cutie.
Are we good now?
Whimsical Quest 661 says, what we doing, ka?
Indian restaurant. I want to go to like Party City, but it seems like there is none in Pennsylvania anymore. It's just New Jersey. There's a Party City. We're not gonna drive to Party City in New Jersey. So we might go to Walmart. I was gonna go to Mayo's, but they close at 7 p.m. and it's like a 15-minute drive from where I was at. It's like it's either go there and then come back to this area, which I was already in this area anyway. So like, might as well just go to the restaurant first, you know. Bing bong.
Whimsical Quest 661 says chicken.
Chicken? Who's chicken? Are you chicken? I can see. Alright, I gotta see what biryani rice. Is it just rice, or does it come with any meat on the side? Could I have that with meat on the side or something? Like I need meat, like big chunky meats. I need meat in my mouth. I'm gonna try it though, 100%. I cannot wait to try. Ah! We're at 69%. Audio. Alright, audio's good, right? We're good on audio. Why is it not charging?
Whimsical Quest 661 says get goat meat.
Ew, I hate goat meat. It's so gross. I don't like gamey meats. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. I'm muting chat. I can still read it though. But let me get seated first, okay? It's so bright. Okay. Ah. That should be good now. Okay. What's up, Richie? Long time no see. They close at 9 p.m. Where?
You on?
I'm gonna do a hotspot. Thank you. Where's the hotspot? Network. Hotspot. on the hotspot, hold on. Oops, wrong one. I don't know my password. They have their own Wi-Fi here. Alright, what should we do now? You guys hear me? Audio's good? Alright. Some jumbers. No quote found. I don't know how that quotes is so much. Everybody's not good. Wi-Fi. Up there. There's no cell data. See, cell data. It's very up and down.
Ready?
Do you have mango lassi? I'll take one. Do you have I can't pronounce it probably. It's biryani.
Yeah.
You have that?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
You want veg biryani, lamb biryani, chicken biryani?
Chicken.
Okay. Spice level?
Medium.
Three?
Just to drink, mango lassi.
No. Spice level 3.
Oh, yeah, 3, yeah.
Okay. That's all?
Yeah, I'll just keep looking at it.
Okay.
Alright, you got what Gina recommended. No, I can't. That's like $120. I'm curious what else I got there. You have Chinese food. It says Indo-Chinese. Indo-Chinese. I would move you, but I feel like we're losing connection now. chat like she knows what I'm doing. Indo-Chinese. There's their Indo-Chinese menu. And there's like the vegan non-veg. I guess non-veg is meat. Lol. This is appetizers. I don't like non-veg. Non-veg. Why not just put like meat entrees instead of non-veg? I don't understand. It makes no sense. Seafood. Gone curry. What's gone curry? Fish curry. Tikka masala. They have lamb tikka masala. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. That looks pretty good, actually. Thank you. That's good. Thank you. This is a paper straw, by the way. Paper straw. Ow. It's good. Ooh. A little more sweeter than I'm used to. I voted for Vindaloo. What's Vindaloo? They have dishes I've never heard of. Yeah, I mean, same. I try to stay away from the vegetable only stuff though. I need my meat. Biryani. That's what Gina recommended. She was asking me which protein. So I told her chicken. So we're doing a chicken one. Oh, I should ask for naan. I completely forgot about the naan. That's naughty of me. Does biryani come with any curry or no? We might take some home. Like we might order to take home. Honestly, what should I take home? A butter chicken or tikka masala? Where's my naan? Oh, they have like a lot of naans. Butter naan, plain naan, garlic naan, chili garlic naan. But I had bullet before. Bullet naan, that's okay. Cheese garlic naan, cheese naan. Onion colucci? What's that? I don't know what's that. What is that? Onion colucci? I don't know that. Goat. I don't like goat. Chicken tikka naan? The hell? Is that? Ooh, I want to try this. It's their signature naan. I want to try that so bad. I'll get one of those and a garlic naan. I'll take both, honestly. What's a puri? I forgot what's a puri. Oh, the deep fried stuff. Ew. Burrito, fluffy, puffed, and deep fried. I don't know this stuff. Rosemary mott? I don't like rosemary that much. Miss anything? Hours. The bread, beverages. What's a sweet lassi? We got the mango lassi. What's a sweet lassi? Oh, yeah, we might have a sweet lassi. Just a try. Is this butter chicken? She's butter right there. She's butter. So I assume this is a butter chicken or butter goat, butter lamb. I might have a karma because I had karma in London. It was like really good. I think I don't remember though. I just remember it was really good. Vindaloo is what Gina was saying. Vindaloo. Tangy hot. I should try this actually. I trust her judgment. We'll take it home. We'll order it home. Chicken or lamb? What do you guys recommend? Chicken or lamb? Chicken or lamb to take home? We'll get a vindaloo to take home. I'll try a little bit. Lamb? Okay. I don't remember if I ever tried vindaloo. I don't remember though. That bit rate's so bad in here, dude. It's not funny. Yeah, I'm gonna order again. Lamb? Okay. What's up, PGG? Shout out, PGG. Did I order already? I did order. Yeah, bit rate's weird. It's weird. Really good. I might end up spending like 50 bucks on it, honestly. I'm only getting 2 meals though. Does that make sense? Oh, my phone. Alright. We're hotspotted. Man, Michelle. Who's Michelle? What? What do you mean? You're Michelle? Or someone else's Michelle? You can't make that joke here. If it's your Michelle. Is it someone else's Michelle? You're Michelle. She can't just see. Oh, lied, not died. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shocking me, dude. I read it as died. I'm B. I'm B. What do you mean B? You're Zach. Yeah, I know you're Zach. B has PGG account. Yeah, Zachary does. I know that. I know you're B. You said, man, Michelle. I read it as Michelle died. The bit rate's so bad in there. Come on. Getting closer. Huh? There we go. I just misread it. Why? Bit rate is so all over the place. Up and down. I had to ask her to move me to the front. Are we effing that bad? I should watch myself. Alright, as soon as I start watching myself, we're gonna have issues. Can't really watch myself then. Oh, ready? Okay, got it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Should take a picture of my F. Hold on. What did I order? I don't remember now. Just rice, right? Oh, can I get a naan? Garlic naan? But you forgot about the naan. There's what do you think I was gonna order? I don't remember what I was gonna order. Is it vindaloo? Is it curry or no? Yeah. It's biryani. I probably had it once before, but I don't remember. I have a terrible memory. I don't see the curry. My F. Yeah, my F. Bon appetit. It's right. Oh. Could you come to the bay? maybe check Fremont. Is it Fremont? I thought Fremont was in Vegas. Some of the best Afghan. Ooh, I haven't had Afghan yet. Yeah. What did oh, it's spicy curry? Okay. It says spicy sweet. That's what I said in here. It says tangy hot, which sounds like sweet. Tangy is sweet. So I wouldn't mind trying it though. If it's too hot, I'm gonna hate myself.
No, just looking to pay. One pay. Just looking to pay.
Ooh, hot. NJ kind of close to NYC claims that has most Indian restaurants. Like in one spot, you mean? Or like total of the whole state? I'll have to check with ChatGPT. I love Indian restaurants.
No. Have a good day. It's hot.
I've been in Edison for the Zyka convention. Medium. It's actually pretty spicy. I don't have my tripod with me. I don't have a tripod. No tripod. This is actually very spicy. I forgot my tripod. If this is spicy, I won't be able to eat. Ant? What? What's ant for you? I don't have a tripod. It's too hot. Like hot. Huh? Why did you go live for 20 seconds? Huh. Sometimes he butt dials stuff. He sometimes butt dials calling people. Sometimes. Should I eat this on an actual plate? Just dump it onto a plate. I could put this on a plate. Should I put it on a plate? Is it sacrilege? Sacrilege? There's an egg. Hot. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat it out of there. That's difficult. What's that? It's I can't pronounce it. Biryani rice? Some of this. Bit rate is like very up and down right now. I forgot about this. Yeah, I got biryani rice. Never had it before, I don't think. It's over there. Thank you. Garlic naan. little bit too spicy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit too spicy. Just a tiny, tiny bit. If the vin thingy might be a little bit extra spicy than this, let's put no spicy. I'm trying. But I don't want to be in pain all the time, you know? I have to do it in incremental phases. Incremental. Do you see? I'm only sharing this because, like, Dasher, and me and Gina used to watch Dasher. Dasher's in Brazil with that whatever event he usually goes to in Brazil. He's in Brazil, partying out. The sauce is good. Alright, just ready to play the recording. Should not get the Vindaloo. I can't handle my spice right now. This is spicy. Yeah. Yeah, he's in Brazil. It looks like Brazil to me. He went there so many times on stream. No, I can't do anything. It's too spicy. Yeah. It looked huge. It's a lot of people. So much lumber, right? Jimmy trying to raise up the ladies in chat. I need the white sauce. Make it less spicy. What's up, Bob? What's up, workday? Yeah. Floss your front tooth. You want like a close-up? I have floss in the car. You can floss in the car. Yeah. I'll let you on the bone. This is the bone. I don't like chewing on bone. My eyes. I can't breathe. If I'm lucky. Where do you live?
Only this block.
What's up, lady? Probably rude of me to blow my nose, but I need to blow my nose. Yeah, it's in the car. Dude, don't want to eat too spicy food, right? My nose gets stuffy. Starts sniffling. You make me hungry. That's good. That's my job. My job is to make you guys hungry for you guys to support small business restaurants. That's my goal. Or to cook. One or the other. One or the other or both. No? The pop. Gina and Lady is gonna fight. One of these? Baconator? No. I've never seen one of these offer apple pies. Is that new? I don't know that. It's too spicy. I don't think to do the vendor. I'm just gonna do like a karma. I'm gonna do a karma. I'm gonna take a karma home. I can't do another spicy. That was too spicy. Saddam, we're in your homeland. We went to Mumbai. We're in Mumbai, kid. Yeah. We're an empty restaurant though. We're in Mumbai. Mumbai, kid. Mumbai. Yeah. We're in Mumbai. I went on a flight, went to Mumbai. I mean, he said in June. I wanted to start it right away, but in June, sometime in June. Hawaiian barbecue. I wish I had access to that. Vindaloo sounds too spicy. You guys warning. You guys scared me. You guys are scared. Isn't like red curry normally not spicy? Normally sweeter, right? I don't trust y'all. I won't ask her. Can't you order it? Yeah, I think so. I'll go to the lowest level. This is level 3. I can't handle. I mean, I could handle a little bit. Can I order a sweet lassi?
Sweet lassi?
on, man. I'm just making fun of you, okay? Okay? Don't take it too personally. But because you smoke, it removes a lot of your taste buds and your sensitivities. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. Yeah. Yeah, I just said it, yeah. You're correct. What? Lots of carbs and sugar. And Indian food, lots of carbs and sugar. And salt. Carb loaded. For an imaginary gym. The gym is across the street. I don't have, I mean, do I have gym clothes? I don't think you guys really want me to go to the gym, honestly. Especially around here. I'd be too tired to go home. I'll just end up crashing or something. We don't want that. No, Planet Fitness. It's across the street. It's nearby. Planet Fitness. There's a Wingstop across the street too. Wingstop. The only thing I don't like about, you guys could have warned me about this rice. I don't know if it's normal or not. There's pieces of bone in it. I assume it's because they slow cook it and the bones fall apart. Some not a lot. It's not a lot of bones, but it's enough to bother my teeth. Thank you.
How's the food?
Good.
Spice level?
A little high, but it's okay.
It's medium, right?
Yeah. You did good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Should we order now? Order now. To go. Should be done pretty soon. Can I have a ticket to go? To go.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't eat the bonuses. Don't eat the bones. No, it's not like a big bone. They're like here. This is a bone right here. That's a bone. That's a bone. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it. That's a bone. Medium. For you, I want to ask her.
This is for now.
You can leave it there.
Right now.
Yeah. I gotta take another order. Is it vindaloo? Is that is that curry in there?
Yeah.
What kind of curry?
It's not it's tomato based curry.
Tomato, like red curry?
Yeah, red curry.
Okay. Can I get?
And potato in it.
Okay. Can I get lamb?
Okay. Spice level?
One.
American mine.
Two?
Okay. Mine.
Okay. And I'll take another naan, but with the restaurant name.
Jibidi?
Yeah.
Jibidi special naan?
Yeah, the special naan.
Okay.
That's it. To go.
For to go?
Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I said one, and then she said no. She said no. Two, minimum two. Yeah, minimum two. Is the minimum tolerance level. Maybe more legit. Pinche gordo, pendejo. Yo soy no pendejo, tú eres pendeja. Sweet lassi? It's right here. I never had a sweet lassi. It's not mango lassi. I don't know what it is. I don't know what fruit it is. I don't know what fruit. Maybe dragon fruit? I don't know. It kind of tastes like a little bit like dragon fruit. Yeah. 99%? I don't know about 99%. No. After the pandemic, 9% restaurants have their customers their own food. Oh, okay. I thought you meant something else. Yeah, I went into like an Indian restaurant in Bloomsburg, and even if you eat inside, they won't give you like actual plates like this. We did it on street. They'll just serve you in to-go boxes, which is weird, in my opinion. It's weird. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Indian, by the way, just in case y'all wondering. It's because we don't have any Indian restaurants in my area, so I'm taking advantage. Because I'm in the area right now, near my work for the weekend job. So I'm gonna eat something tomorrow at work. 100% good. 100% good. Don't forget to follow, subscribe for free on my YouTube. Once we hit 550, we could do the hot tub stream, which I'm excited about. I might have to buy some ghetto ass jets to make my hot tub. DIY hot tub. Ghetto. I'm not talking about Twitch. It'll be on Twitch. Subscribe, follow my YouTube. YouTube. YT. Okay. Yeah, we've been hovering around 200 for a while. So we need to get y'all going. Thank you, Jimmy, for the follow. Jesus. I'm full now. Might as well try to finish this. Try to finish this. The YouTube channel. Well, I'm gonna start filming. Once I quit the weekend job, I'll start filming in mid-August. And I'll be filming for at least well, this is only film once a week, realistically speaking. So I'll be filming how many days? I need at least like, how many days of filming I need? I have to do at least like 10 to 12 film days to be comfortable with it, and then I can start editing, and I'll just have a lot of shit, like unscheduled posts. What's up, Alan? How you doing, Alan? How you be, cuh? No. The first weekend after I quit the job in late July, I'm just gonna sleep in. The first weekend, maybe the second weekend. It depends. I'm exhausted. No, I'm stopping the weekend job. End of July is the plan. The first weekend I'm free, I'm gonna sleep inside most of the day. No. Once I quit the weekend job, I'll have more free time. No. What's up, guys, dude? What's up, Doug? Hey, latte. That's really sweet. What? Why? What's wrong with it? Gina? It's gonna be scuffed. The mark content, I had it on a hard drive that got corrupted and got destroyed. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's savable. I don't know where it is. I have so many hard drives that are broken. I don't know how to recover data. I could recover it, but it's gonna be scuffed. Oh. What? Why? What is this? Oh, it's not enough? It's not enough. Hit your car. No Gina stream this weekend. Why? Why no Gina stream? You know my weekend job. Why is Henry sad? Spicy. Yeah, I saw that already. She can still go live from home and do like a just chatting stream. Her chatting streams are funny. She's really good at chatting. Yapping. Yeah. I assume that this is covering it, right? You can get a rental with your car in the shop. You shouldn't go on a rental. Depends on insurance policy. I'm full. Hello? Oh no. See, the only reason why I didn't pay for my rental insurance is because I get a heavy discount. That's why. There's no point for me. Yeah, I know what you mean. You work from home? Lucky you. Lucky you. Alright, done. I don't know if it would reveal me, though. I mean, it's whatever. I'll give you a friend discount. Not a lot, though. It's a friend discount. See the tie? What tie? No. Indian version of bento? Was it called bento? What is it called? Dali, huh? Taking pictures of the menu. Oh, I hate the reflection. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I know that, but sometimes people want to see the picture when they do a review. Store. Empty stomach. I bought 4 bags of chips. Chips is not healthy. Unless you make them at home. It's healthier. Might as well use this phone, I guess. I don't want to use this phone. Huh? No, I don't think noons. Huh? Yeah, I did go. I don't want to try anymore right now. Once we get home, I'll be hungry. It's a long drive home. An hour. I think it's about an hour from here. It's about an hour drive. Jalapeno kettle. Ooh, the jalapeno kettle sounds really good actually. I'm tired of barbecue and sea salt. Garlic parm is good though. Huh? Huh? Better POV for you. Oh yeah. I would prefer to have a camera operator, but I don't think I'll be able to find one or hire one. I mean, even if I can hire one, I don't trust any random from the street. You know? So I'll most likely have to risk it for the biscuit. I'll have to film on a old, used up phone. Like maybe the Pixel. I'll use this one. This is old. I'm willing to get this. I don't want it to be stolen, but I wanted to get this. So I have nothing on here. It's just my chat. It's just my chat phone. It's just like, I don't care. I only use it for this. It's just like personal data, really. So I'm willing to risk it. I'd rather risk losing this than losing my DJI. DJI is like expensive. Or I could just buy like a used GoPro, like an old one. That's an option. Huh? Andy definitely wants to try water lemon drink. See him try last night. I wouldn't mind trying it, yeah. It's called water lemon, by the way. Archie would be proud. Indian food. His second best food, or Archie ate all of it all. Archie doesn't like Indian food at all, from what he said. He can't handle Indian food. It's too much for him. Which is, it's normal for like a lot of Hispanic people. They don't like Indian food. It's too much spices. Too much going on. On the phone.
Live on TikTok?
No, Twitch.
I know. Whatever.
And YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, YouTube also.
Yeah.
And what have you said?
Yes. Partially, remain balanced. Print.
It's not working.
It's good.
And what have one have you said?
Sure. Yeah. I don't need to sign.
Oh, no.
Thank
you.
you.
Have a good one.
You too. Two receipts. How the food? It was good. I haven't tried the other one yet. I just didn't like the bones in my mouth. That's it. Who likes a bone in their mouth? I don't. Spicy. Level 3 is a little bit too much. I think 2 is better. I haven't tried 2 yet. We'll see. Yeah. Huh? Was in Bangkok and went to Mark. That was too spicy. And his Mark's dish is good. It was just I couldn't enjoy it. It was just a little bit too spicy for me. And I think I got medium. I don't remember what I got. That's the restaurant right there. Neglected. Ooh, chocolate. Are they open? It's It's my favorite chocolate, by the way. Fruit Hawk. That's a real chocolate. Ugh. No, I don't like pizza. I like New York pizza for the most part. Last time we went there, though, I did not like their pizza. I don't know if Henry recommended that spot, but it was like the worst pizza I had in a long time in New York. Is it Browntown? No.
Sheffy J says TR.
Browntown doesn't have any Indian. We're like near my work. On my weekend work, which is around Wilkes-Barre. We're in Kingston, technically. It's a neighbor of Wilkes-Barre. My eyes! Ugh. How much do you think it was? How much did it cost me to chat? How much do you think it cost? Can you want to guess?
Bob Siller says bra shopping Wenka.
Bra shopping? It's $100. Ugh.
Ennui Henry says $45. Probably underscore WW3 says $28.
For one or both. We got one to take home. And we got one here, obviously. And I got 2 drinks. So we ate for 2, essentially.
Waiting for
Probably underscore WW3 says $38. Tyler Dude says
It was $60 for both.
Jimmy Oba says you ate for a family cut.
Yeah, I did. Should we floss now or later?
Ennui Henry says damn. I am says 89.00.
No.
Darkwester says how much were the lassies?
$5.
Henry says $60.
Or $5.99. Where did I put the freaking receipts?
Mommy Give Me Milk says road to 300.
I put the receipts in here. I lost my receipts already.
Tyler Dude says I thought you were broke.
Yeah. I used my tax return. Okay. I just had my receipts. How did I lose it? Whatever. I don't know where my receipts are at. Motherfucker. Woo!
Jimmy Opa says oh lord free that belly.
I know. I'm full.
Ennui Henry says I suggested Andy go to a restaurant versus the same shit every week.
Yeah.
Jimmy Opa says maybe it's in your fupa.
My football.
Tyler Dude says you can't write off this meal now GG. Ennui Henry says decorations. Don't forget.
Yeah. I don't think you could find decorations here unless you go to the whatchamacallit. Yeah, it was
Probably
$60.
underscore WW3 says if only virginity was a receipt, you would have lost it by now.
I don't know where to get decorations. Like, we need Mexican flags or whatever, or Mexican related stuff. We don't have a Party City here. Where can I find Mexican related decorations? I can't just go online and buy it. It'll be too late. You need to do overnight shipping. I don't fucking know. My booty is itchy. Huh? My booty's itchy. I have an itchy booty. Did I drop my receipt somewhere? I don't even know. Maybe I did drop it. Huh? No. Nope. I don't know where it is. Whatever. I have bank statements anyways. No big deal. I'm surprised the restaurant is empty. Well, it's a Sunday though. I guess people are like too lazy. Easy Sunday.
Bombziller says the cheeks death caked with shit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a bidet here on me. My bidet's back home. I'm spoiled with a cheap ass bidet. This is closed. I want some chocolate.
Ian says I made the most unhealthy dinner going. Cinnamon buns, hash browns, bacon and cheese toast. Oh, tomato as well if anyone wants a bacon sandwich.
The lights are on. It is on. I can't see the hours. I'm trying to see the hours. 5 p.m. Fuck. Sucks. What's up, Ian? How you be? How's Canada treating you? You having some good weather? I have some shit weather right here. It's cold as fuck all day.
Ennui Henry says you had 2 types of naan.
I did. No, I ate only one. Garlic and their specialty. Their specialty naan. I don't know where I'm going. Their homemade specialty. 40-minute drive. For fuck's sake. This way. I'm going the wrong way.
Iam says I'm well. Still cold here, but the snow's gone. So here's hoping for warm soon.
Yeah.
Darkwester says, wow, you went far to try a new place.
No, I work in the area on weekends. I have a different job on weekends. I work for the media. I'm the media guy. I'm not a reporter though. I'm a media guy. I work nearby the news station and stuff. Yeah. I mean, this is nothing. I've traveled all the way to Bangkok for food. For American food. I had some Thai food, not a lot, but some. My face is nummy. Nummy face. Oh god damn it, this guy.
Whimsical Quest 661 says that food going to run through you quicker than Taco Bellka.
No, I don't think so. That's a lie. You lying, cuz.
Meow Kitty says cheapy sausage.
What's up? Meow Kitties. Did I miss my turn? No, I didn't.
Meow Kitty says, do you miss living in NYC?
Well, I left when I was 21, so... And I was, my anxiety was, extreme level. I didn't really go outside in my teens. I only went outside to go to Blockbuster and pick up my games that I rented to beat. That's all I did.
Whimsical Quest 661 says Trex Roar.
I didn't work that much.
Says damn.
Yeah, I didn't work that much in New York City. I worked in McDonald's, and then Key Food, and another McDonald's. And that's it.
Ennui Henry says I'm working at McDonald's.
Yeah, I worked at 2 different McDonald's. Yeah. 2 different, well, one is franchise, one is corporate. Yeah. I had like,
Jimmy Opa says you look like a McDonald's worker.
No. I had like, how many girlfriends over there? I think I had 1, 2, 3. I had 3, I think, over
Meow Kitty says, what is the difference?
What do you mean? Difference of what? Corporate and franchise? What do you mean? Oh, so I had 3 girlfriends over there. And all customer, you wouldn't really know much of a difference, really. Working, I think it's just a little bit, not much of a difference as well. Like, your boss is more direct if you're working for a franchise. It's a small business owner instead of like a giant corporation. Like, billion-dollar corporation.
Meow Kitty says weird.
Weird champ.
Meow Kitty says gotcha.
Yeah, it's a little bit different structure. I would assume there's better healthcare benefits if you're working for a corporation. I don't remember. I used to go over 20 years ago. I'm an old man, cuz. I worked in McDonald's in New York. I was 17 and 18. Maybe 19. I don't remember. Ugh. I'm so full. So full. Hella full. I'm numb, chat. Since we started earlier than usual, we might end earlier if I can sleep more. I'll try to go to bed at least. Sooner than later. I don't know what we're gonna do when we get home. What time we get home? 8 o'clock, it'll be nighttime. Does the weather forecast show it's gonna get warmer? Only Henry would know.
Henri Henry says this was the time you usually started.
No, I started later on weekends in the last like 6 or 7 weeks. I started like at 8 or 9 o'clock. Sometimes 9:30. When is the warm front coming in? I want the warm front.
Henri Henry says before that.
Oh yeah. I used to start right after work. I had a little bit more energy. Not a lot more. My body's like giving out on me. It's like it's exhausted from working 7 days a week. For so
Henri
long.
Henry says, what am I? Siri.
Yes. You're the only one who knows my address. Or
Henri Henry says, ask Siri for Browntown temperature.
no. I don't want to say the name. Browntown temperature. It's not just any temperature. I want like a 10-day
Meow
forecast.
Kitty says, hey, that's insane.
10-day forecast.
Kitty says, Hans says we all know your address, KEKW.
No. No.
Meow Kitty says America is dystopian shithole.
Yes. I should put on my sunglasses. What are we going to do?
Henry says just ask for temperature in Scranton tomorrow.
That's
Meow Kitty
true.
says working 7 days a week and still financially struggling.
Yeah, I know. Because I had a lot of financial hardships situations, like car repair, lawnmower.
Meow Kitty says we are not free. This is not the land of freedom.
We should just
Milk says you smell like culo.
we all should just move to Thailand. All of us. Sorry.
Meow Kitty says we are
Siri, when does it get warm again in Scranton, PA? Fuck! Just give me today's temperature. Just give me today's temperature. It doesn't understand future data. Sounds in my eye. Come on, son. It's in my eye.
Henry says Monday and Tuesday warm.
Really? The morning? If the morning's warm,
Henry says Wednesday back to the same weather.
it's shitty, cold. That means I can't put away cold stuff yet. I want to put away cold stuff. Save some space and stuff. What do you think in between?
Nick Email says my mom thinking you golden shower.
Golden shower? No. Did you hear Extra Emily talking about she doesn't mind if guys pee on her? What the fuck? You think that's for shock value? For content? Did she say that for? For clip farming? You think she was clip farming for that? It's nuts. I skip it whenever I see it in porn. I always skip that. I don't like that. It's disgusting. I'm a germaphobe. I'm serious, Henry. It's on X. It's a clip of it of her talking about like she doesn't mind guys spying on her. It's whatever.
Henry says you've seen this.
Yeah. Well, no. They include it in regular porn a lot apparently. Certain productions, which is included, like a normal thing. It's like their signature tagline to include that part of the content in certain production companies. They must pee on the female talent, which is stupid. I don't like that. I always skip it. It's a huge turn off. I really don't like it. It's a kink, obviously. spend much other than like what I need right now. I needed a lawnmower.
Uncle Henry says I love a cheer goal is still a birthday streak.
Yeah, it's gonna see there. We'll go once it's filled up. Season should be started up soon.
Monsignor says you just spent 60 on dinner like you're not broke.
Yeah, I know. Someone was telling me go to a restaurant. So I went. Yeah. I was craving Indian anyways.
Uncle Henry says help me decide where to go on my birthday streak.
Yes.
But keep in mind we as a community need to raise at least 100 to 200 varying which one is chosen.
Yes.
If not met, we just stay home and game all day.
Yes.
Uncle Henry says 1 month later.
Yes.
Monsignor says, I don't know about that. God, you're an idiot. It's so painful how dumb you are, man.
What? Oh God. So the option was like get another gas mower, push mower, whatever the fuck, for like around like $250. It would have lasted me probably like 3-4 years probably. I don't know. But like cutting grass with a gas lawnmower, it's so annoying. Cutting it with a battery powered, like high level, like high voltage battery powered mower, it makes it so much better and easier. Honestly, it's like cutting butter. It's so easy. I love it. I love my battery powered lawnmower. Do you have battery powered lawnmower, or your garden service?
One _
Does.
says as an engine you clearly don't maintain things that use an engine long.
Engine? No. It was a rope that was being bitten up.
Probably _WW3 says the expression is like a hot knife.
Yes.
Probably _WW3 says not cutting butter. Godzilla says all professional landscapers use gas motors.
Yeah, because it was cheaper. Not anymore. Gas is no longer that cheap. It's super expensive now. I don't want to be dependent on gas and oil. You know what I mean? Natural gas, maybe. I don't like being dependent on oil. I want a Tesla eventually. Or like a Chinese electric car. Those Chinese electric cars are good. No, it will not. That's like saying all Cybertrucks catch on fire. That's not true. Maybe 10% of them do, but not all of them. You know? What's up, One Bucket? Coming hot. You're coming in hot, cuz. Coming in hot. Coming in hot, hot, hot. Oh, sorry. I'm ready for it. As always. Huh? Yeah. It should last me at least 24 years. The battery apparently lasts about 2 years. But I have 2 batteries. So buy one, get one. So the replacement should be maybe in 4 years. Replacing both of them. If I like cycle through them properly. It costs like $150. Right now they do. Per battery. Oh god. Oh god damn.
Tyler Duke says what a scam.
What? What's a scam? Battery powered lawnmowers? I don't know about that.
Probably _WW3 says on Wilkie. Linking in your ass.
No.
Neo Kitty says lol I'm young. One _ bucket says now I am messing electric or hybrid the way to go.
Hybrid is a hybrid. No, I'm not talking about cars. I'm talking about lawnmower, not cars. I would love a hybrid
Neo
again.
Kitty says Andy has her will.
I would love to.
Tyler Duke says 200 for a battery that will last a year or two.
No, I'm talking about lawnmowers. I would love a hybrid car though. Again, I would love to have one. We're talking about lawnmowers.
Says Andy may not have many viewers, but he has real viewers.
Okay.
Probably underscore WW3 says, what else does he have to do for you? You are so fucking hungry. Ian Kitty says that's almost better TBH. One underscore bucket says I am saying in general.
General. There's no hybrid. Is there a hybrid for lawnmowers? I didn't know that. I didn't see one. I would have just missed it.
WW3 says all
Maybe one of
One underscore bucket says no diction. I am talking about anything that uses a gas engine.
anything gas engine. I think you said. Okay. I think it says you prefer hybrid or something. I mean, is there a hybrid engine for a lawnmower? That's why I wonder.
Dark Wister says electric is the way of the future.
Yes.
One underscore bucket says you do realize a gas motor has an engine, right?
Yes. I don't have an engine in my electric though. I don't think I do. Maybe electric motor? Electric engine? Electric motor? No.
One underscore bucket says I was saying in general if you can buy electric, if there is a hybrid is the way to go.
Yeah, I want a hybrid car.
Probably underscore WW3 says I only use lawnmowers that run on uranium.
Is that real? I don't believe that's real. Uranium? You sure? Uranium is a rare substance. They gave me shit stories again today. What's the stories?
One underscore bucket says you should trade in your Corolla for a hybrid Corolla.
Yep, I know. I want to trade it in actually, but I don't want the monthly payments of like $5.99. I'm like, I can't afford that. I cannot even if I could afford it, I still
One
don't
underscore
want
bucket
to.
says we can barely hear shit road noise, it's so loud.
Yeah, I know. Oh, where is Mike? Let me know if it's better or not. I'm gonna switch it to the other one. Test. Is it better or worse?
Underscore WW3 says is this car paid off?
Yes, but it wasn't financed. I paid it up front in New Jersey.
One underscore bucket says that is better.
Alright, good.
Onwin Henry says worse. Dark
Worse,
Wister
the
says
hell?
better.
Stop! You're making me confused. That's a cop.
One underscore
night I'm waking up thinking like it's
1_Bucket
late.
says he got a Lavado note.
Huh?
Mommy give me milk says what did I pay for?
What did you pay for?
1_Bucket says plain Jane model car.
Plain Jane. Oh, you mean oh yeah, I paid off the car immediately. I paid it in cash. $6,000. If I trade in the car, I would have a $600 minimum per month. I don't have that kind of cash. And even if I did,
Uncle Henry says mom helped out with that.
yes, even if I had an additional $600 a month available, I would rather prefer to invest it into something else than like a car payment. You know what I mean?
Uncle Henry says most people don't.
They buy beer cars.
Uncle Henry says they need a car. They need to pay.
It's how-
Point B, it's fine. Cars are the worst investment.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I buy beater cars. I'm thinking about actually starting up a
Chevy
GoFundMe.
J says cloud. 722. 43 milliseconds.
Yes. How's it been right now?
Bucket says used cars are so expensive though now.
No, I've been shopping around recently. I'm like,
Bucket says almost better off buying new.
no, I was shopping around recently when I thought this car.
Uncle Henry says I'd rather $600 on my entrepreneurial ideas. It's not realistic for most people.
Yeah, I know, because most people have kids, and it's very irresponsible in doing that. I agree with you there. I forgot.
Uncle Henry says even if they don't have kids.
And usually the ones who don't have kids are the ones who are investing into like
Uncle
drugs.
Henry says daycare is $2,000 a month.
Usually, not everyone. It's either drugs or kids or both, or they're like a really bad situation where like they're living in a room forever, and they're like stuck in a situation. Like I'm stuck in a situation, but like I'm working towards something very very slowly. You know. What was I talking about? I don't remember now. I lost my train of thought. Man. I keep losing my train of thoughts. Keep getting off track. Yep. I lost my train of thought, so I'll help me get back on the train.
Pinky Toenail says you on your way to get me. Uncle Henry says new car versus used car.
Oh God. I don't know where you are. You could be in Pittsburgh. I never driven to Pittsburgh. I was going to once. I changed my mind for whatever reason. I don't know. Huh?
Bob Ziller says mommy gave you a house and bought why out a car. You'd be homeless by now if it wasn't for your mommy, honestly.
I don't think I'll be
Uncle
homeless
Henry
now.
says I think new car versus used car.
I don't think I'll be homeless. I would have gotten this car anyways. I was just had to
Pinky Toenail
finance.
says no lol, I'm near State College.
Oh, that's far. I mean, it's not too. It's like halfway to Pittsburgh, actually. Halfway. It's not too far. I've never been to State College yet.
Uncle
Though.
Henry says you were yapping about some service about cars.
What was the service? I mean, what service about cars? If my mom didn't lend me money, I would have gotten a car anyways. I would have gotten it financed, and it would be very high interest rate. I'll still be paying this off. Oh yeah. If this car was like dead, if this car would have died, and the repairs was actually the transmission, I would have had to like gotten a used car financed. I was looking into used cars when I thought it was a transmission issue, and I found a bunch of them for like 5, 6, 7, 8,000. I was considering a car to finance for like $12,000, maybe $13,000. I was considering it. I wanted a newer car. I mean, I'm tired of like these old cars. So I saw like a Corolla for like.
Boxiller says, can you afford to pay rent and a car payment right now?
I don't have rent though. So a car payment?
Anwi Henry says, you know the answer, Bob.
Car payment? If I quit the weekend job, no, I cannot afford it. If I keep the weekend job and work 7 days a week forever, then yeah, I would be very unhappy though. It would have been in 2012, so I'll basically double a year, sort of. So it'd be 20.
Anwi Henry says Andy couldn't pay $1,000 for rent and $500 for a car.
2006 model, it'll be traded in for a 2012 model. But it's like $12,000 or whatever, or $14,000, I don't know. It was good mileage. It was around 50,000 miles. It was not that bad. We're like literally so close to hitting 100,000 right now. We're at 99,967 miles in the car.
Boxiller says that's my point. If Mommy didn't give you a house and a car, you'd be homeless. You couldn't pay for both.
No, I could pay for both. Right now I could. I don't know about at that time. I don't know if I had two jobs. Did I have two jobs back then? I would have probably gotten it anyways. And had to like cut off certain things. That's it. I would probably have to cut off Stream. Stream costs about $100 a month, at least. Maybe 100. If you include content costs.
Anwi Henry says you can pay $1,000 for rent. 1_bucket says you at 100K mileage cars don't mix law.
Yeah, I know. Well, my Prius is less than 150 actually. Technically it was two different engines. Both engines died around like 80,000. Cause I got the first engine died around 70,000. Got it replaced with the used engine around 70,000, and it added like around like 40,000 to that
Anwi
used
Henry
engine.
says, Andy, I'm asking, could you right now pay $1,000 for rent?
No, I cannot. Like additional to my current bills? No. I would have to cut off certain things, obviously. What do I spend that's so...
1_bucket says proves my point.
I don't get paid enough.
1_bucket says you destroy cars.
I would have no choice but to work at Amazon and do deliveries, which I really don't want to do. I'll get fired the first week, pretty sure. So I would not be happy working at Amazon.
Anwi Henry says everybody has 1,000 rent plus car payments and bills.
Like the easiest job to get.
Henry says in food.
The easiest job to get around here is Amazon delivery, because they'll hire literally anyone. It's like McDonald's. They'll hire anyone. But because of that mentality, like you could lose your job the next day. Like, there's no job security. But they pay pretty well, like $26 an hour, I think about 26. I think it's 23, 26, depends on your experience. So there is no job security though. No job security at all. I would love to work at the post office.
1_bucket says my mortgage is $10.40 per month. Car is paid off though.
$10.40?
says hi.
Oh yeah, mortgage. That's a fair price, I think. I mean, it's cheaper than rent, isn't it? But you gotta pay your property tax, right? Or did the bank pay for it? What's up, lady? I don't know how that works. Who pays the property taxes in that case? If you're paying a mortgage, you're not technically owner. You still pay for the property taxes and stuff.
Anwi Henry says mortgage includes property taxes. Anwi Henry
Really?
says Jesus.
I didn't know that. I thought bank was paying off
Bucket
the.
says that includes taxes and insurance, but I do have law.
I don't pay. I never
says my
paid.
mortgage is almost $3,000 USD a month and I live alone.
Yeah, that's crazy.
1_bucket says it's wrapped up into. Boxiller says it's called an escrow account.
I never had a mortgage. Not yet.
Probably _WW3 says if you pay the mortgage, you are the owner. The bank just has a lien on your home.
Okay.
1_bucket
But don't
says
they?
escrow.
Don't they hold the deed as well until you paid it off? Like how you finance a car, the dealership holds the title, right? I don't know how that works. I thought it was similar. This guy, I don't like it when I get people right at my ass. You see how close he is? Like, he gives those shits.
Henry says, huh? Probably _WW3 says, yeah, they do. But it's still in your name.
Oh, okay. Can you put me on privacy, please? In a minute? Like 60 seconds? From now? Or now, I told you. I don't care. The police officer.
1_bucket says, yeah, I got a good deal 10 years ago for my property, so it's cheaper than rent.
Yeah. That's a good deal. $1,000. Should I wouldn't be able to apply for it. Should I get a mortgage in LA or Florida? I don't know. Can I get a mortgage for just 1 year? Like a 1 year mortgage? Just pay monthly?
1_bucket says property has doubled in value as
Privacy,
well.
please.
Only Henry says mortgage includes property taxes, homeowner's insurance, and that fee if you don't put down 20% for a house.
Okay. What about HOA fees, right? As well? I hate HOA. Videos of HOA. HOA is dog shit.
Chef EJ says scene successfully switched to private.
Yeah, thank you. I don't like HOA. I really don't.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, so what up with this mega vibe going on?
What? What does that mean? HOA is kind of like the same thing for me. Like over here we have zoning officers. That's the HOA basically.
Says I have law fees, but mine is actually decent. They shovel up to my door and stuff is always getting fixed and maintained.
That's nice.
IM says we have to pay insurance and taxes separate and we put down money. 1_bucket says, so I lucked out by yeah, HOA are usually shit.
Yeah. We have to deal with zoning officers here. And like zoning officers will come to your house if there's a complaint. And they'll give you a ticket. That's just how it works over here.
Whimsical Quest 661 says WA is the devil.
Yeah. What's WA? Like, oh, you mean HOA, sorry. TTS says WA. WA. La wah wah. La wah wah. That, the carcass of the whatchamacallit is still there. Where's Herdigan News? The raccoon carcass is still there. I haven't touched it because it's disgusting. It's like being decomposed. I don't want to touch a decomposed raccoon. Decomposing. It smells nasty too.
661 says bro 4 reals.
Smells nasty. I can smell it from here, and it's like 30 feet away from me. And I have my windows closed. It smells nasty. No one's even touching it. No one's even trying to grab it either. No one wants to touch it. I don't want to touch it either.
Henry says what happens is sometimes the bank doesn't pay the property taxes and the county takes the deed of the property.
Why would they?
Whimsical Quest 661 says spray something on it or pour something on it.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Henry says if you haven't paid the mortgage.
Okay. If I sprayed or did whatever to it, I think it's gonna make it worse. Chemical reaction. It's cold now. It's even colder than before. Oh, you're at higher elevation, that's why. So, I had a few inquiries, surprisingly, about my Ford. And like I was like going through it to see like what do I need to clean out, and like it's covered.
_bucket says fix your house, Andy. It will be a better investment than selling birria tacos in a stand.
No, I agree. I'm not gonna sell birria tacos in the stand. I'm gonna do a pop-up, and I'll be delivering it to the people's homes personally. That's what I'm gonna do. Just as a pop-up though.
The biggest expense preventing you from paying a mortgage theoretically.
Preventing you from paying a mortgage?
Whimsical Quest 661 says I guess
I don't qualify for a mortgage because my credit score is too low, probably. That's what I assume. I don't want more property.
Henry says if you had to pay rent.
Pay rent. That's it for paying mortgage? I don't make enough money right now. If I lost my home, it depends.
One underscore bucket says as in emergency plans.
Yeah. Emergency plans? Depends what kind of emergency. Is it like, do I get any insurance out of it? I have insurance. I don't know. It really depends on how I lost the house. It depends. Because I have a lot of stuff in there. So, I don't know. It depends.
Mott says highest density neighborhood in Norway also. Mott says people per SQM.
I don't know what that means.
IM says electricity, to run the lights and heat etc.
What about that? Huh? I don't understand. What? I wouldn't be able to afford to get a room to rent, honestly, if I lost a house.
One underscore bucket says I saw the raccoon.
No, it's
One underscore
privacy. No. We're in privacy. I can smell it. It smells nasty. The grass is getting taller. I definitely have to cut it tomorrow. It's at least 7 inches tall. I would say 7 inches. I can't see.
One underscore bucket says cut it tonight.
Tonight? I don't think my neighbors would appreciate that. My booty. Fire. When does winter end? Anyone know? I can't see shit. Oh god. I'm so full.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to live. Darkwester says is there no heating in the Corolla?
There is. Why? We're not in the Corolla anymore. We're in my house. It's cold in here. I didn't leave the heat on purpose. It costs money to turn on the heat. Why would I want to waste energy? Know what I mean?
Whimsical Quest 661 says tummy rub.
Oh yeah. I should have ChatGPT make a tummy rub. emotes. We don't have enough slots open, chat. Subscribe to my Twitch so we can open more slots. More slots. With an O, not with a U. Okay? Slots. Okay? Big difference. Big difference. Okay. Will it go bad if I put it in the fridge? The Indian food? My booty is like so itchy. I have to put the bidet on. I don't have a choice, chat. Like right away. Right away.
Mashed Taters says hi.
What's up? How you doing?
Mashed Taters says, wow, I just came in and you already talking about your ass.
Yeah, cause I need a bidet. Yeah. I wish bidets were more normalized, like in Japan.
_bucket says lol. You eat Indian food.
Yeah.
_bucket says, what do you expect?
Oh no, I was shitting all day. I shit like 3 times a day for the last like few weeks now. But like loosely. You know what I mean? Loosely. My shits are not perfect right now. They're too loose.
Darkwester says you about to get an O-ring workout.
What's an O-ring workout?
Mashed Taters says Geyser streamer.
Huh? I just used a bidet. That's all I did. Clean my ass with a bidet.
_bucket says anal prolapse.
Yeah, it's a loose ass. I got a loose ass kid. So like I get inquiries to see the apartment, but as soon as I tell them, you gotta apply first. Like, what if you guys come in to look at the apartment, and then you apply afterwards?
Mashed Tater says, have you ever tested yourself for parasites?
No. And like, what if they apply after they see the spot? You know, I don't know. I feel like if they see the spot first, that's increasing my chance of getting mugged or stabbed or killed or whatever. You know? So I tell them, you gotta apply first and see if we're a good match. I'm not letting anyone just rent in my house. I don't want some drug dealer in here. Know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't want that.
_bucket says pussyo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have defensive weapons. So like, if I had a defensive weapon, then yeah, I wouldn't give a shit. I'll just defend myself, you know? Pussy.
Mashed Tater says I usually bring people with me or fill the house with people when doing house visits. Darkwester says don't rent to anyone you don't know.
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't have a network in this town. That's the thing. I have a few people that I know, but not a lot. You know? I can't just ask the few people I know just to come by.
Chevy J says cloud 6,173 24 milliseconds.
Yeah. I can't just ask them to come by and just be here with me. I don't have that kind of loyalty. I need to fix a date.
_bucket says have Rico be your bodyguard when they come over.
He doesn't like coming to this town in my area. He's very how you call it? He's very antisocial. He's more social if you're in front of him, yeah, but like he doesn't like go out of his way and do shit. I gotta fix this shit. Goal. Where's the dono goal? To go.
Mashed Tater says there is no one you know in that town.
I know some people, yeah, but like they have jobs and stuff. You know what I mean? No. There we go.
Sedless_apprentice says why is paranoid a banned word WTF?
I didn't add that word. I think someone was like trolling me.
Mashed Taters says wow.
Where is my sub?
Tyler Dude says 29. One
Uh-huh.
_bucket says no idea law.
If people like call me paranoid, I guess I don't know.
Tyler Dude says woman.
Woman.
Mashed Taters says paranoia.
Yes. There we go. That was accurate. Don't forget, we have a sub goal now, a different sub goal. It's a 30-day salad challenge. So once we hit the 40 subs, we have to
Mashed Taters says paranoid.
we have to do a daily, not on, it doesn't have to be on
One
stream.
_bucket says I called you that but was auto-modded.
I think. I
Mashed
don't know.
Taters says bless. One
Okay.
_bucket says so I called you pussyo.
Pussyo. Let's go over the words that I can't show you obviously because certain words we cannot show. Let's go over the all.
Tyler
over
Dude
all.
says any gifters.
Any gifters? Let's go over all the words except the ones I cannot mention. Okay. Okay. Let's go over the list. Some are like automatically added to the list. Where's my list? That's not it. There it is. Alright, block terms and phrases.
Henri Henry says can we get to 100 subs?
You mean YouTube subs or Twitch subs? We need to hit 40
One
subs on
_
Twitch.
bucket says just start from scratch like you did with the bands free all the words.
No! I can't. What was I saying? 100 subs or of Twitch or YouTube? We need to hit 40 Twitch subs. Then we could do a daily salad challenge. I'm not gonna stream the salad challenge. I'm just gonna like, submit photos to the Discord, and then that's what I'll do. Of eating, making salad from home. I have to eat 30 salads essentially. That's cheap. 40 subs. Once we hit 40 subs, we'll do like a daily challenge for 30 days. That's hella cheap. That's a huge discount.
Henri Henry says your salads are terrible.
What do you mean terrible? As in like not entertaining or unhealthy? Yeah, I mean.
One _ bucket says yeah you dump the bottle of dressing on it.
No.
Sedless _ apprentice says I put some almond milk in the fridge so I can eat cereal first thing tomorrow morning. If I keep my carbs low it will lead to a fit life. Henri Henry says I guess both. Henri Henry says but your salads aren't healthy.
Still, what do you want me to do? It's salad. It has to have protein. And it has to have nuts. Those are the two primary components on my salads. And I add a little bit of fruit. You know? A little bit. Not a lot. What is that word? I'll delete this one. I can't repeat the words, I think.
Henri Henry says and it has to have ranch dressing.
Not ranch.
One _
No.
bucket says just put salmon on it.
I don't usually
Henri
use
Henry
ranch.
says and it has to be fake veggies.
No, I usually get packaged, pre-sliced carrots or whatever. Or pre-shaved or whatever. I don't put ranch dressing. I only use ranch dressing for chicken. That's it. Like, not on the salad, though. I usually use dressing, other dressings. Like,
Whimsical Quest
vinaigrette.
661 says, like said earlier, what this cook-off battle on May 5th.
It's not,
Henry
no, it's not
says,
cook-off
just
battle.
get baby carrots.
I know, I still cut it, though. I cut it smaller than that. There is no cook-off battle. There is no cook-off battle.
Henry Says, see, you need dressings.
Any the healthy ones. Vinaigrette.
Sedless_apprentice says, I only
Balsamic.
do balsamic vinegar and olive oil homemade dressing.
Yeah, the vinegar-based dressings I do have, yes.
Mashed taters says, same man.
I'm not doing cook-off on Tuesday. We're doing a co-cooking stream. So we're both cooking.
Mashed taters says, I don't buy store sauces anymore.
I could make it homemade, but like, I really don't want to.
Henry says, Andy can't eat a plain veggie salad.
Yes, you're correct. It's too much for me. It's too difficult. I'm blind.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, man, you got my hopes all up.
Why? No, we're doing a co-cooking stream.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, for nothing. Tyler
Nothing.
Dude says, meat sauce, ha ha hey hey hey. Henry says, tomatoes,
Tomato.
carrots, black olives, cucumbers.
Those are good. I don't like black olives, so.
Sedless_apprentice says, salads don't have to be boring, I make the best salads.
Yeah, exactly. I make the best salads too. I put nuts, fruits, proteins, and usually a vinegar-based dressing. Usually.
Henry says, black olives are awesome.
Ew.
Henry says, you're nuts.
No, olives. I don't like olives. Ew. Nasty. I don't like olives in general. All olives are disgusting. I don't like it.
Mashed taters says, I make a mean Caesar salad, but it's heavy on the body.
Yeah. Did I not take a lactate? I didn't take a lactate.
Henry says, can't you have sardines, black olives, tomatoes, carrots, and cucumbers?
I never had sardines in my life. I have it. It's a redeem.
Henry says, and eggs.
I mean, I have egg. Oh, I sometimes, once in a blue moon, I put eggs in salad. Sardines, I had never had it before. I have the cans. It's a redeem. No one redeemed it yet.
Henry says, can't boiled eggs be the protein? Mashed taters says, what the helly?
I like chicken a lot. What the hell? I have a lactate in my mouth.
Mashed taters says, no sardines. Are you even human?
I never tried sardines. I have the cans. It's a redeem. Mm-hmm.
Henry says, I'm not paying $43. Henry says, you crazy. Meow Kitty says, ew.
It's one whole can.
Henry says, should be $10. Mashed taters says, I mean, canned sardines and anchovies can be nasty, but fresh fish. You can't beat that.
I can't swallow. I just can't swallow. It's too big. It's too big.
Henry says, you've got zero donos. 1_bucket says, Andy, you should try the Harry Potter BSTTER beer goldfish.
I couldn't generate enough spit to swallow.
1_bucket says butterbeer.
What's that? Goldfish? What's that? Yeah, I got 0 donos. I agree. I don't know when we're gonna get this bed.
Darkwester says, what meds are you taking?
No, it's lactate. Lactate. I take lactate.
1_bucket says Lee had them on his stream and bought some today. They are good.
What is it? Harry Potter batter beer goldfish? What is it? Is it? You mean goldfish?
Henry says, if you made the sardines dono like $15, I'd maybe consider.
Okay.
Mashed taters says lactate.
Lactate.
Henry says even 15 is a rip.
No.
1_bucket says butterbeer.
The thing is, like, it has to be a full. It has to be full can, because the other option would be like $5 a sardine, like each sardine. But the thing is, like, I have to keep it open. Like, It's a can. It's like it's,
Henri Henry says sardines cost $2.
yeah, I know, but I never tried it in my life, so I don't know if I like it. I doubt it. I'll like it, because it's slimy. I hate slimy things. I know I'm not gonna like it. I never had it before, but it's slimy, disgusting. I don't like slime. I like texture, and it has no texture. It has weird texture. Slimy. Ew.
State Cherry says, are you lactating?
No, they were asking me what was I consuming. I was consuming lactate.
Gladys Toledo says if you lowered some of the redeem fees, you would get more engagement and more money in the long run.
I know, but I'll
Henry
hate myself.
says there are some people who eat like 2 or 3 cans a day.
Yeah, I never had one, but it's also like slimy, disgusting. I never had it before, so I don't know if I'll like it. I doubt I'll like it. I don't think I will.
Sedless_apprentice says red lettuce, fresh corn, tomatoes, avocado, mushroom, carrot, boiled egg, wonton crisps, bell pepper, Waldy's nuts, cucumber, and homemade vinaigrette, sometimes fruit too.
Yeah.
Mommy give me milk says you don't hate yourself already.
Why? Why would I hate myself? Why?
Henri Henry says that's why I say your salads suck.
Why? That's his salad, not my salad. Are you saying Sentence's salads suck? I mean, that's what I do. I don't do wonton chips though. I don't do bell pepper.
Henri Henry says yours.
What about his? His is a little bit better, I guess. He has homemade vinaigrette.
Tyler Dude says, would you let Scentless toss your salad, Andy?
No.
Hey.
No. What should I lower on the redeems on? Let's see. I can't lower it too much.
Mashed Tater says his is good. We have yet to see yours.
No, before you came and joined the channel, I did used to make it. I'm only usually make it in the summertime or springtime. Depends if it's warm out. I don't like having salad in winter or fall. Hold on. What was I doing? I don't remember now. I don't remember. The redeems. Let's go over all the redeems. I was going over the auto mod.
_bucket
That's
says,
what
damn,
it
these goldfish are like crack.
What's
Henri Henry says, so the Knox people like me like.
Knox? What?
Henri Henry says, I think I did Shakespeare once.
I thought that was Heard the Good News did it. I don't know. Was it you? I don't remember. I know Heard did it, or someone said it was Heard. I don't know if it was you, and Heard took credit of it. I don't know. Huh? Okay.
Henri Henry says no one is paying $43 for a can of sardines.
That I could change that a little bit. Not a lot. Not too much. Okay. It's a full can, by the way. I think this is we need to have an introductory rate. Never had before.
Jimmy Oba says, so what? _bucket says sardines should be 9.99.
But I never had it before, so it costs extra the first
Jimmy
time.
Oba says, you scammer.
The first time should cost extra, because I never had it before, so I don't know what it's going to taste like. And then after I taste it the first time, if I like it or not, it won't be the same reaction every time, you know? I'll lower it to a little bit higher than what Henry said.
_bucket says, sample it for free now.
For free? No. It'll destroy the whole
Jimmy Oba says,
the whole
like
thing.
Scam on eating with no hands.
Destroy.
Henri Henry says, so the ones people use are the no hands, you knocking people, and Chocobelly.
Chocobelly.
_bucket says scammer.
I'll
Jimmy
do
Oba says, yeah, no one falling for your scams.
1601 for the sardines. If it's
Henri Henry says why? Because they aren't that terrible.
I never had it before. That's the whole point. The first time, it depends how it goes. It could be lower if it's not that bad.
Says you're gonna mix it with shit.
Mix shit? What do you mean? No, maybe. I don't know. I never had it before. It has pre-made. It has pre-seasoned. Some of them are pre-seasoned. I can't control that.
Jimmy Opa says sorry, all my money is in plug.
It's not in plug. What are you talking about? It's with the e-girls. You provide all your money to these e-girls. All they do is give you attention. That's it. And they smile. That's it. That's all they do.
Says you are full of quotes today.
That's their content for an e-girl. They smile at you and give you attention. That's their content. Where's the sardines? We're looking at the sardines. I lowered it to 1601. Eventually, I'll have a better smell. Hopefully, it may cost me a lot of money though. Ah! Why? Why does it do that? I don't know why. I can't destroy these. These are worth a lot of money. I might be destroyed though already. See, this is gonna not be good already.
Tyler Dude says,
see, the thing is, like, it's gonna be a random flavor.
Jimmy Opa says he's gonna not pay his dental bills.
I don't think you could do that.
What does Kikuchi smell and taste like?
It's gonna be. It's gonna be a random flavor. It's gonna be a random flavor, by the way. I'll use a randomizer or just close my eyes, and it's just like, or like do something like that. I don't fucking know. I can't eat it now, so don't redeem it now. I'm hella full.
Work_day says it tastes random.
This is different flavors. They're not all the same flavor. Every single one is different, except for these two, I think. Or maybe three. I think these three are the same.
Says redeem it now.
No, I'm full.
Says let's go.
I'm full.
Work_day says Kikuchi is a random flavor.
You know, I'll
Tyler Dude says 16 to eat it or rub it on your belly.
16 to rub it. I'll rub it.
Wasting money on shit he won't eat.
No, it's been here for years.
Says that a lot of sardines.
Yeah, because
I give you 5 to eat a can.
No. It's 16, cuz.
Downward Dog GGO says, is that cat food?
No, I mean, it could be.
How old are those things?
Probably old.
Work_day says, is that tuna?
It's still good for.
Work_day says, sounds right.
It's still good for.
Work_day says, fishy.
It's still good.
Says, fuck off then.
It's still good.
Stiletto says, are they expired?
No, it's still good into January.
GGO says, check the sodium content. Jimmy says, I'm out.
It's still good.
Work_day says, I heard it's fishy.
What's up, birthday? Does it say? Doesn't say sodium content. It says ingredients and distributed by. That's it. It doesn't say the sodium. There's no nutritional chart on there. I don't know why. Is that legal?
Downward Dog GGO says they probably each have a gram of sodium.
I thought it wasn't legal to sell.
_bucket says flavored sardines is cheating. Downward Dog GGO says no nutrition information.
Yeah, no, it should be illegal to sell. There's no nutrition information, right? Right? I don't know. Alright, so we made that cheaper. 1601 now. There. And move it up a little bit. I like in order. In order. This is 10 right there.
Scentless_apprentice says sardines are keto friendly, but Andy will ruin it with 2 cups of cooked rice and a cheesecake.
What else I should change? Should I lower Shakespeare a little bit? $20. $20 for the Shakespeare. It's very painful to read. But it's content. Okay. Habanero. I really hate habanero. I'll lower it. 2101.
Downward Dog GGO says only bits.
No, not only bits. And then wait a month for my money. I'd be poor.
Rikus818 says now hacking mainframe.
Hacking mainframe. Hello, mainframe. So it's 1001. 1601.
Tyler
20.
Dude says 2 bits.
It's right there. See, there's bits right there. These are bits. It's dollars and
Lenny
bits.
says lower Choco Belly.
No, I know, never. It should be increased, actually. Should be increased. Face Smash. Cool Whip. I need to buy Cool Whip, though. I don't have Cool Whip on hand, though. Make a real legit... This is expensive for a reason, because it's a real legit pie. That's why. I can't lower that one.
Tyler Dude says how much for Sardine Belly?
Sardine Belly? Should I have that? Just for one? Or like... Oh, no.
Work_day says the more I've been marinating myself around successful streamers, I started becoming more successful. Downward Dog GGO says what about Planet Fitness?
Oh, God.
Ennui Henry says do a knock.
Fuck.
Tyler Dude says yes, I want you to smell like fish.
I have...
Ennui Henry says you have no content.
I have a lot of content. What are you talking about? What was I going to do? I was talking about it earlier, but I forgot. What was it? I was going to organize my kitchen or whatever. Or something. Gassy. Fuck. Oh, okay.
Rikus818 says oikos.
Oikos? What does that mean?
1_bucket says knock on Madlajon.
I don't think... No, you guys cannot dictate who I knock. I don't think he would appreciate my knock, though. He would not. I don't think he'll appreciate it. Young. I'm tagged in a lot of channels. I have to check my tags. What? Oh, fuck.
Work_day says the more I've been marinating myself around successful streamers, I started becoming more successful.
What?
Probably _WW3 says why do you hate John? He's a good man.
I don't hate him. I don't know if it was like private conversation or whatever, but I heard that he said something about like he doesn't want to be involved when someone asked him about like doing a collab with me. So I don't know if that was on stream. He said that. I don't know if he said it for content. I don't know. But a lot of my haters, like real haters, are around him.
Probably _WW3 says you kicked him out of La Familia.
There is a La Familia. So like, a lot of my real haters are hovering around him. So like it's obvious. It's obvious that he said that. I'm not surprised. It's pretty obvious. Yeah.
Mott says.
It's just how it is. Like, if you have like a bunch of your haters like hovering around your friends and stuff like that.
Sedless_apprentice says La Familia died before.
So if you have like actual haters hovering around your friends, eventually that friend will get corrupted and like influenced by those haters. Like, it's just how it is, you know what I mean? It's just how it is. No big deal. If someone's like truly your friend, then it's obvious like they wouldn't have just listened to the influences, you know? It's just how it is, you know?
Rikus818 says stop by the supermarket and buy a coconut.
We're home. No. You can pay me $20. I'll do it. I don't know if they have it. I don't think it's in season. At least not around here, I don't think.
Probably _WW3 says I'm the mole. No one tell Sheffy. Downward Dog GGO says damn Mats, he knows you threw him under the bus.
What?
Mott says but why do you have haters?
Why? Because y'all disagree with my input. That's why. My opinions. Rinson was on?
Mott says why do we disagree?
Why? This is how human society works. I chose not to be a yes man and not to bend the knee That's why.
Mox says, what made you have your opinions?
Being human and not being fake. Helga's on. I don't think she'll answer the call.
Work_day says, I watched the clip Matt's made.
I don't know what clip.
Work_day says, NGL, it was funny until I saw it.
What?
Mox says, are we yes men? Work_day says, I'm grossed out now.
Grossed
Mox
out?
says, are we bending the knee?
Mhm.
Downward Dog GGO says, KEKW. Downward Dog GGO says, this is such a cope.
What do you mean, cope? What do you mean?
Sedless_apprentice says that Mattress Clips has over 50k views. Andy is famous.
Exactly. So like, let me answer Doggo. I don't know if he's actually trolling or whatever, but it's whatever. This is a cope. I still don't understand the usage of the word cope, sort of. But let's assume what it is. Okay. What was it? What was he responding to? I don't remember now. Doggo. Of my opinions. So like, for example, like, if I kept my mouth shut about my opinions and not like be vocal and like outspoken about my opinions, then yeah, people will just like you more because you just keep your opinions to yourself. It's kind of like not talk about politics, don't talk about religion. As long as you don't talk about politics and religion, people will like you. As soon as you start talking about politics and religion, people just hate you. That's how it is. You know? I think Yeetman is his dad. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Why don't people like your opinions? Because my opinions are not your norm. It's not part of the... what is it? What is that word? There's a word for it. What is the word? It's not part of the... Well, there's different ways of saying it. It's not PC. And, what's the other word? There's a word for it. It's like PC is one of them. PC is one of them. There's another word. It's in the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember the word. What it is? Fuck! It's in the tip of my tongue. I just trying to remember. I really can't remember the word. Like, if you watch a lot of politics on like content, political content, they say it all the time. I just don't remember the word they use. Fuck. It's a normal word they use. I just don't remember it now. It's gone. No, I don't use that word. I don't use that Z word. It's not in my dictionary. I don't really understand that word fully. No. That Z word.
Meow Kitty says canon.
No. It's like when you
Darkwester says pop culture.
No, like in politics, like when you want things to stay the same. When a system wants to stay the same and doesn't want to change. That's the meaning of the word. What is it called? I don't remember the word. It's literally tip of my tongue. It's like my brain's trying to figure it out. Sad Squirrel, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like people want you to be a part of status quo. Just keep things the same way. Don't mention things out of that little box. Just be in that box, and you'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah, downward doggo. Status quo. I'm the opposite of status quo, because I'm a self-labeled, self-proclaimed progressive liberal, and the mentality of a progressive liberal is like you have to think outside the box, be open to change, like super open to change. Yeah.
Henry says Matt said it.
I
Vegas
can't read
818
it.
says be in your box WTH.
No, that's not how. It's the same
says,
thing.
Does he even read chat?
It's too many words. No, the thing is that being in your box and like the whole status quo and PC and bend the knee, that's all the same thing, the same meaning basically. But the thing is that because I grew up progressive, it's impossible to go backwards now. Like I'm not a progressive. I mean, I'm not like a person who stays in the box. I'm the person who like thinks outside the box. You know.
Dude says he.
Hee hee hee. Why do we hear static? Because it's shit you're touching. I don't know. What was it doing? Should I do knock now, or should I keep adjusting these prices or not? I think I'm done anyways.
Says, think outside the mattress.
These are good prices now, right?
Downward.ggo says you qualify to explain Pilotics.
Pilotics?
Henry says do the knock.
Yeah. Let me change the order. I have to update it. Change the order. That has to be in proper order. Talk to a stranger is only $13. That's cheap. I don't remember being that cheap.
Kitty says Pilotics.
Politics.
Henry says you gotta reduce the shit no one has done.
But $13 to talk to a stranger. That's cheap, isn't it?
Rikus 818 says you made it on Reddit.
Huh? You mean for the mattress? Yeah, I know.
Henry says like no one will do the chef jacket. Ennui Henry says or a bed
It's
sheet.
still new. Those are brand new, by the way. Those are brand new.
1_bucket says $13 is expensive.
What? You talking about? Strangers are not easy to talk to. They're very difficult for me. I want to talk to them, yeah, but it shouldn't be super cheap, you know?
Tyler Dude says whose idea was the bed sheet.
Mine?
1_bucket says listen to what lady said lower all and make more money in long
I did.
run.
I lowered most of them. I lowered like 40% of them, I guess.
Meow Kitty says oh Cheffy.
Chefai.
Tyler Dude says figured law.
Figured, yeah. I adjusted a lot of them. But a lot is subjective. Alright. We're looking for a knock.
1_bucket says that's not all.
We're looking for a knock. Who is she? She looks like Knut's daughter. Mott's, is that her daughter? His daughter? Is that her? I don't know why I'm following her. If that's her daughter, I shouldn't be following. It's probably her because 172
Tyler
viewers.
Dude says that's something any girl would do.
Is that the daughter? That's Knut's daughter? I don't know. I shouldn't be following her. There's no panels. How do you get partnered with no panels?
1_bucket says yeah that is Nut's daughter.
Oh, okay. It looks like her. I can't tell. I shouldn't be following her. She's born. Sorry. Knut. There's no content here. I could knock on her though. Is she following me? I don't really know. Is she following me?
Tyler Dude says her chat is dead.
Yeah, I
Meow
know.
Kitty says wiener hat don't work.
What?
Tyler
What do you
Dude
mean?
says botted.
No, it's not botted. It's just a portion of
Ennui Henry
Knut.
says people get partnered with 0 followers.
Yeah, it depends who you know.
1_bucket says yeah knock on her. Downward.ggo says I can't.
She wouldn't get
Meow
it.
Kitty says I claimed wiener hat.
She wouldn't get the...
Meow Kitty says WTF.
I can't
Meow
see.
Kitty says it took my points then didn't show.
No, it showed up. This is how it shows up. Right here.
Mott says I don't know if a 41-year-old man should knock on a 13-year-old stream.
What? She's
Gladys
not...
Stiletto says wiener hat redeemed.
How old is she? I don't know how old is she. I don't follow their content. See, I don't see the redeems here. That's why I'm dependent. I mean, I can see it here if I have it on the right tab. See, it's right here. Yeah.
Meow Kitty says weird. My iPad Twitch app is shit then.
Where is it? No, I got the
Mom
redeem.
says she's 13 or 14.
For how many years she was 13 or 14? I thought she was 13 like 5 or 6 years ago. Where's my weenie hat? Dog shit. Wasn't she 13 for like 5 or 6 years? I don't remember. You can't stay 13 forever.
1_bucket says law.
You can't stay 13 forever.
Meow Kitty says law.
No, I only followed her. 'cause-
Rikus 818 says Jared from Subway. Meow Kitty says where's my wiener hat? Law.
Right here.
Work_day says Andy. Work_day says Andy. Tyler Dude
No.
says Andy hoping she is legal weird champ.
No.
Work_day says Andy.
No, Tyler, dude. Let me explain, because people are idiots. Other people that might take it seriously. The thing is, like, I don't feel comfortable interacting with anyone under 18. They shouldn't be watching my content. I thought she was 18. However, I thought she was 18. But people don't have their age in their head, unfortunately. This is how it is. Not yet, at least. Eventually, when what's the thing called when you have like smart display glasses? When you smart display glasses, you guys are not gonna like this opinion. This is gonna trigger a lot of you. Eventually, once there's smart display glasses are like more common, once you like walk by people, it's gonna say their age. It's not gonna guess it. It's gonna say their age. So that's how the future is gonna be like. You walk by people, the age is gonna be like hovering on their top of their head or like on their head or whatever. 100%, it's gonna happen. You guys are gonna disagree with it, but it's just the reality of life, you know. Sorry. What is the thing called? Like Minority Report, Matrix, like all those movies. That's predicting the future. It's gonna happen. You know? Your privacy law is gonna go away. By the way, the government is gonna revoke all your privacy, 100%. So the Minority Report is gonna be real. By the way, they're gonna send people back, in the, what's it called? Back in time to arrest people for future crimes. Hmm? Yeah.
Meow Kitty says you fuck them.
Yeah. Oh fuck! What? Workday is saying like, you don't trust yourself around kids, around minors. The thing is like, I don't want to be around them. Why would I be
Gladys
around
Stiletto
them?
says stop burping.
I can't.
Mott says EU.
So like,
Mott says
I like to curse. I could control myself around kids, yeah, but do I want to? No. I like saying fuck. I like saying shit. It's like I want to be myself. I don't want to be restricted version of myself. Whenever I'm restricted, whenever I'm restricted from being myself, every time it eats apart my personality. It eats apart my heart. Because I have to be fake. I don't want to be fake. So you have to be fake around kids. Because you cannot, you shouldn't curse around kids. You shouldn't curse around kids. What about controlling yourself around your boss? And well, my boss, I don't really control myself around. Well, my weekend boss is not there. So my weekday boss, she doesn't hate me, but we definitely knock heads a lot. we knock heads because like I'm too myself. I'm too much of myself. But they watch my content, so they understand me a little bit more than anyone else. What? What do you mean 10 minutes max? What do I mean? I don't know what you mean by 10 minutes max. Well, yeah. I used to be a camp counselor. Cause it was what's it called? Internship. Like, that was it. I enjoyed being a camp counselor. I just don't want to be fake. I want to be real. That's it. I don't want to be fake. Fake is self-destructive. Huh?
Ema, make sure to not bring my kids around you.
So anyways.
Mott says so we're fake because we adapt to situations and different people.
Yes. I don't like being fake. I like to be myself. But the thing is that people prefer fake. This is how it is. People are sensitive. They want people to be fake. That's how the world is. They want people to lie to them. Lie.
Meow Kitty says I actually agree with Sheffy.
You want people to
Mott
lie.
says you're wrong.
People want you to lie.
1_bucket says fake foodie. Fake New Yorker, you fake.
Yeah.
Mott says like usual.
People want you to lie. People want you to be fake.
Work_day says just like Matt's. He has to pretend to be straight every day. Meow Kitty says but it depends.
It's against TOS.
Work_day says life is like Hollywood.
It's against TOS, by the way. It's to say that. What?
Rikus818 says same bed portal.
You can't really technically you can't really say someone's gay or not technically. People could choose to report or not, but you shouldn't be saying that. Huh? Portal? I don't know what I was gonna do. Okay. I was gonna do knock. I can't knock on people who are all on their phones because they won't get a notification.
Mod
PTW.
says, yeah, I'm not gay.
I don't think he is. I'm kidding.
Work_day says.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Alright, who we gonna knock on?
Rikus818 says you a pantla chefy.
Huh? I don't know that word, okay? It's not a word in my dictionary. Sorry. I don't know that word.
1_bucket says Andy Jungun. Meow
Yeah.
Kitty says the fuck is that?
The fuck is what? My head? The weenie hat? I don't know what the time.
Meow Kitty says some weirdos in chat today.
No, it's just work day. It's being work day. That's it.
Meow Kitty says pantla.
What's Panfla? I don't know what's Panfla. Is that an emote? I don't know that word.
Meow Kitty says IDK, that's what I am asking lol.
I have no idea. I have zero idea. Mad Lad John's
Work_day says people can rag on Andy all stream and that's normal.
Yeah, but
Gladys
it's just
Stiletto says I don't talk the same way around my coworkers as I would with my friends. It's not because I'm fake at work. It is because there is a time and place for everything.
No, for me, I don't
Work_day
like
says,
doing
but
that.
I say one thing that's actually funny and it's called weird.
I do it. I just hate myself doing it. You know what I mean, lady? I prefer.
Work_day says Meow Kitties is gay too.
No, you can't say that. It's against TOS. Anyways, I prefer to be myself all the time, but I just don't like acting differently for different people. I just hate what's the thing called? What is it? There's a word for it. As mirror, is that mirroring? I don't like mirroring. I do it. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. I really do. I don't like mirroring. You know? I don't like it.
Rikus818 says you work at Target, the video game section.
There is no video game. Is there a video game section? Our Target shut down ages ago. I never worked at Target.
Work_day says yo who works at Target.
No one here.
Work_day says hook me up with that Pokemon keyboard.
Are you okay, Workday? Are you sober tonight? Sorry, lady. So Mad Lie's driving, so you can't knock him.
Gladys Stiletto says the things I say to my friends may be inappropriate for work.
Yeah, I know.
The same way you would not wear pajamas to work because it is inappropriate.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't like it. That's why when I run my own business.
Work_day says you didn't see
I
the
just wear whatever.
Pokemon keyboard from Target. It released yesterday. Rikus818
I
says
don't
I need
follow
the new
Pokemon.
game. The game that came out new.
I don't follow Pokemon. What the thing is that when I become a billionaire, that I can literally do whatever the fuck I want, could wear whatever the fuck I want, talk away whatever the fuck I want. That's when you become a billionaire, and people just can't just. Slow you
Camelum2020
down.
says hi at Chefy J in chat.
What's up? It's like true freedom is like when you have full financial freedom, like generational wealth. Then people cannot dictate.
Work_day
Yeah.
says Pokemon Target collaboration.
I don't.
I tried to
I
get the
don't.
keyboard, but it was sold out.
Congratulations. I'm sorry. I don't follow Pokemon.
1_bucket says I think Chefy is smoking something.
No, I'm not. It's called exhaustion. I'm going through this list. I know Helga's out. She's doing the poutine thing. Oh wait, she was doing poutine. She's back home. What is she doing?
Rikus818 says yeah he does something.
What is she doing? Should we knock her? I don't know how much time we have this left. I assume it's been 10 minutes. Where are my headphones? Should we knock on Helga? Once we try a knock, doesn't mean like.
Probably
This is one knock.
_WW3 says I've seen Chefy smoking pole after stream.
It's just one knock, by the way.
Rikus818 says he is high.
It's just one knock, by the way. So like.
Ennui Henry says Knockly Gyng.
I don't follow her, do I? Let me switch.
Ennui Henry says you have to be successful.
Why?
Ennui Henry says that's a scam. Work_day says get in with Swina. Meow Kitty says
Swina?
lol Rikus is a great name.
Who's Swina? I don't know who's that. Sorry.
Ennui Henry says you have to knock someone.
Yeah, I'm about to knock. I want to knock. Let me check out Lee, but I want to knock Helga. But I'm pretty sure.
Ennui Henry says Lee is the girl who collabed with CM.
I think she's looking for
Probably
someone to raid.
_WW3 says knock on John. He's crying.
You can't knock on
Meow
someone
Kitty
who's
says
IRL.
Rikus Stinkus. Work_day says how do you know no Swina? She is a great streamer you need to know.
Swina?
Meow Kitty says Stinkus McShit.
Siwina. I've heard of her, but like, I don't know. She's too young, honestly. Certain streamers, if they're too young, I cannot watch them.
Blue Dream D says are you at the restaurant?
Yeah, I was.
Work_day says young. Rikus 818 says open a coconut. Work_day says she's an adult.
Why is it not
Ennui
working?
Henry says Lee is pretty young.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, do I even follow her? I don't even know. I gotta look for my camera. Hold on. Ah! I heard it in my ear so loud. Why don't I don't have my camera on here? Ah!
Ennui Henry says not yes.
That's not following me. Not following me.
Gladys Toretto says lol.
I can't find the camera. I just cannot find it. There we go.
1_bucket says sorry just had to do it lol.
Hurts my ears. Nope. It's so weird, this camera. He's acting so weird. I'm gonna fix
Camelum
it.
2020 says what did you order?
I don't remember.
Ennui Henry
Olivia.
says you have the date overlay twice. Rikus 818 says you could play a good role as a Yeti.
Oh yeah. I deleted the wrong one. This is so complicated. I think she's gonna raid out Helga. I think she was looking for someone to raid. What time is it? Where is it's so tiny, these words. Fuck me. Where's dates? Right here? No, that's the wrong one. Date. There we go. Okay. Delete that, finally. Fix that. There we go. Oh, fuck.
Rikus 818 says you can play as a Yeti.
Well, maybe. Video capture. There we go. This is so annoying. There we go. Why are you so close? And turn the light. Is the microphone enabled?
Hello?
Oh, fuck. Hello?
Hello?
can't understand it. Messy.
Henri Henry says you removed the damn static.
I did? It's from because IRL.
Rikus818 says Pokemon Master.
Oh no, I think the microphone. The microphone's broken.
Rikus818 says Target Manager.
The microphone on the iPhone's broken. The front one. That's fucked up, that's why. I'm balding. Where is it? This side? This side. I'm balding. Shit. Balding chat. I'm gonna lose so much hair in the next few years. See it? It's all balding. It's crazy.
Mott says yeah, you stopped minoxidil for some dumb reason.
I don't think it's gonna really help. I can't memorize to do stuff. So I'm gonna lose my memory soon. It's crazy.
Mott says there's reminders apps.
It doesn't
Mott
do enough.
says no excuse.
Not enough. Nah. Let's try to talk to
1_bucket says start practicing the comb over.
Yeah. Oh, is she doing a knock? Oh, she's doing a kick stream.
Rikus818 says if you get a new mattress you will sleep better and then get new hair grow TG. Henri Henry says who?
Helga. Oh, she's talking to people on Kick. Like streamers on Kick. Are they big streamers? I think she's talking to big streamers. I can't tell. I can't tell the number. She's talking to a guy named Baked with an 8.
Mott says imagine being so lazy and irresponsible that you would rather go bald than use a scalp product 2 times a day.
2 times a day? I have no memory skills. I'm exhausted all the time. What are you talking about?
Mott says so you want to go bald. Got it.
No. I'm scared of interrupting the streamers when I do this. If I knock on her right now, she's not gonna like it. I want to try someone else for now.
Mott says poor. All life. Meow Kitty says Sheffy's not going bald anytime soon.
I don't know about
Henri
that.
Henry says you have it as a redeem. Rikus818 says coconut. Meow Kitty says he's got good hair genes. Henri Henry says try Lee.
Lee. Do I follow her?
Lattice Stiletto says use an alarm on your phone as a reminder to take meds. Or have Alexa do it.
Yeah, I know. Lee. Why is she not coming up?
Rikus818 says Yan again foo.
Yawn again?
Henri Henry says Ligia YNG.
Got it. She's gaming. I could knock on her, actually. I'm surprised. She only uses one monitor.
Tyler Dude says don't steal CM's girl ka. Henri Henry says KEKW. Meow Kitty says CM should move in with you.
Why?
Darkwester says what does knock on her mean? Meow Kitty says his room will be clean.
What?
Rikus818 says Congo line. Sedless_apprentice says Dos Amigos.
Dos
Meow Kitty
amigos.
says his cleanliness is immaculate.
She didn't acknowledge my follow. She didn't acknowledge my follow. I guess that's normal. I don't know. It's my first time tuning in. I think I was rated into her before. Or did I rate her before? I don't remember. I don't know if I did.
CM_NYC says don't start with this shit. I am out of here. Good night.
How do I turn off the display capture? There you go. There we go.
Boxiller says, she didn't acknowledge my follow.
Yeah.
This is a 41-year-old man BTW.
I've been on Twitch too long. But normal streamers do acknowledge it unless they're like too big. If they like get 1,000, 2,000 viewers. Yes.
Boxiller says man-child.
This is normal for Twitch. My phone's gonna die. 2FA. I got 2FA. Login. You can't see me, right? Okay. Alright. Who are we gonna... Brandon's sick. Alright.
Rikus818 says I acknowledge you, foo.
Acknowledge
Camel2020
me.
says charge phone.
Okay. Oh, I have a charger right here. Oh, this is a lightning cable. Fuck. I need to grab another cable.
Henri Henry says that's cheating.
What's cheating? What's cheating? What's cheating?
Henri Henry says knocking with PGG.
What? What's the rules that you made up the rules? You can't pick. I never knocked on him before. What kind of rules should we have for this? I don't even know.
Henri Henry says okay, whatever.
I don't know the rules about this. And like a lot of streamers don't allow it unless they follow you. Usually. Some of them don't have it on for some reason. I have a charger now. On my headphones.
Rikus818 says Chudmaster 101.
Huh?
Henri Henry says you did it with Sam before.
Yeah, it was Discord. Yeah, it was Discord because he wasn't live. We couldn't find anyone. But now we have a lot of options on here. I remember her being much smaller streamer. She's hilarious. She says
Henri Henry says try someone before PGG.
She's hilarious. She says fuck every few seconds. But I don't think she's gonna respond because this is not. I don't know if this is I think this is a phone setup. If they're on phone, they won't see the notification. Maybe I should knock her. She's the only thing is different about her.
Rikus818 says I use I to make a chud woyak of you.
I don't know what Chud is. The only thing that's different about her is she's super young, I think. I think she's maybe about 25. I can't tell. But she's definitely Zoomer. Those are fresh tattoos, by the way. Those are fresh. This is super fresh tattoos.
Rikus818 says he is wearing shirt I love having fun and has green skin.
Huh? Is that Chud? Oh. I don't know the Chud. What's she doing? Oh, she's leaving. Oh no!
Probably underscore.
I was gonna knock on her.
She has eye tattoos.
Damn it. I was gonna knock her. Damn it! Oh god. I was gonna book it. My ears!
Henry says KEKW.
Yeah, no.
Sander934 says Helga Raid.
Yeah,
Helga
what's up?
says ha 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 ha.
I was
Ugly
gonna
Henry
knock
says
on
now
you.
do the knock.
Yeah, now I have to
Calvin
do
says
knock
suck
someone
it.
else.
Iswizzy says knock her what?
No, it's right here. See, where are you
Rikas
guys?
818 says ha 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 ha.
See, knock right
Tyler
here.
Dude says ha ha hey.
It's
hey,
a
hey.
redeem.
Whimsical Quest 661 says welcome.
I have to
Raiders.
knock on someone because someone paid me $3. Henry paid me
Iswizzy
$3.
says I'm joking.
Yeah, I have to knock a streamer. Lol. What's up, Haga? Before I knock someone else, how was your stream,
Probably
Haga?
underscore WW3 says don't knock anyone without consent.
What? No, it's not how it works. How was your stream, Haga? Did you raid me because I helped you? Don't leave, Haga. I know you're still there. I know. Yeah, you were productive for sure. You were hyper focused, weren't you? Which is good. Hyper focused and getting shit done. Yeah, I know. I saw. I was watching. I was helping. I went into my phone, literally just like open up like Moblin. Did it myself. I never done this before. See, I went to like settings right here. Right here, you see it? Settings. I should go on full view. Load. And settings right there. And I went down to like filters. Where's filters? Fuck. Chat? Where's it filters? Right here. Where's filters? Filters right there. Right? Filters. My camera's not paying attention. Filters. I added blurb right there as a username. You could add Sam right there if you wanted to. You know? Spread the love evenly. I didn't raid you because you helped. Lord. See? The filter. Yeah. I like this new camera on mine, by the way. You like it? It's an OBS. The OBS bot. I do this. Easy. I love this camera. And I have like the Chevy J sign up there. I like moving camera thing. Yeah. It just follows me everywhere. Hello. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Huh? Yeah. I got it used on eBay for like about $200. Normal price is about like $300, I think. It was a clearance. It was like untouched, open box. Thumbs up. Nothing. That's Moblin. Use and abuse. Snot. Long time no see, Snot. What up, Snot? Been a while, Snot. That's cool. What's up, homie? Huh? Warren, what's up, Warren? My DSLR is great. Just need better lens for it. It's okay. I think it's okay. I think this you should have a 2 setup if you want. I mean, it's not a big deal because you don't really do desktop that much. I think this is like sufficient, in my opinion, for you. This is my opinion. And DSLR is like okay. I had that setup. I didn't like it. It was like overheating all the time. Overheating all the time. I don't like overheating shit. Yes. No overheating. Yes, mirrorless is... Yeah, I know. Mirrorless is okay. It doesn't move like mine, though. Mirrorless don't move. Mirrorless don't move. I like mirrorless, but not for streaming. It isn't better than that, honestly. I sound really tired, by the way, because I haven't really slept. I don't sleep on weekends. I don't sleep. I'm super tired. I gotta do something. She's gonna doom scroll for the next 3 or 4 hours, by the way, because that's productive. Or she's gonna be hyper focused and clean more. Yeah, she's gonna eat more ice cream. Facts. This is correct. Yes. All right. TTS is back on. Anyone who follows me?
Rikas 818 says ha ha ha.
I forgot the introductory message. Follow me if you like travel content. Follow me if you like cooking content. If you like I guess what's it called? I guess some people falsely accuse me of red pill content or like incel content, even though I'm not, because people are dumb. They don't know what that means. They don't know what incel means. They don't know what red pill means. I'm not. I ain't no fucking red pill. I treat both females and males equally, and people don't like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, equal opportunist. I'm a progressive. You know, I love women, but I also love men equally. Equally. If one fucks me over, I just will not talk to that one person. That's it. I still treat both differently. They're the same, whatever, equally. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Especially Sam. Yeah, especially Sam. Sam is the biggest scammer, but I still love him. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. So you're gonna read my message or get back to me on that message? Because for me, it's a big deal. Sort of, I guess. Like it's just more of a personal project, just to have fun. Little insult minded. What you got auto timed out? Did she get auto timed out? She must have got auto. Did she got auto banned? She got auto banned, auto timed out. Oh shit! Did she get timed out? No, she got deleted or timed out. The word insult is not a good word here because people try to insult me with it. You know, people call me a bitch. I don't care. People call me asshole. I don't care. When people call me insult, it's a little different because like people will start believing that because a lot of people are not intelligent and they don't know the meaning of the word, and they all start believing the memes like as factual, and they tell that's how the internet works. You know, if one person sees it, then the next person sees it, then the next person sees it. It's like a virus, and the viruses are real. You know, they're not fake. I don't have a Twitter anymore. I deleted it, by the way, Henry. It's gone. I could be unhinged somewhere else. Okay. Not Esau, but smidge. Okay. See, this is why I wanted to do a knock on you, like a knock call on you, to have this debate on voice and video, have this debate on the differences of our opinions of what's the difference of like red pill and black pill and pink pill and the green pill and the purple pill and all that shit, all those pills. Just talk about all the pills on camera, okay? Don't worry about it, Henry. You know, we can talk about those pills. Be better if we talk about it on camera though, because there's a big difference from all those pills. I think, in my opinion, I think Helga's a pink pill. I just made it up, by the way. There's no such thing as a pink pill. Huh? Yeah. You know what's the meaning of it? You know what's pink? You know what's pink for? It means like you're a diva. You're a princess diva. That's a pink pill. It's a princess diva right there. You take that pink pill all the time, right? Pink pill. What? You call me pussy? I allowed it. Why you call me pussy? Ain't no pussy. Ain't no pussy. I have pussy for dinner sometimes. Sometimes. It's good though. They're happy. I'm happy. Fuck. Still use a printer? What? I thought it approved something else. No pill. No, the pill is pink for pussy. No, pink is for princess. That's what it is. Not pussy. Like, because a guy and a girl could be princess. They could both act princess. I've been, because of you, I had this little crush at work with a coworker, and she called me princess all the time. She called me princess. Because I complain all the time. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, just follow my channel if you like the I guess I'm more the anti-simp. Sorry, simps. I'm more the anti-simp of Twitch. I'm the only one on Twitch who has the biggest balls on Twitch to be vocal about the whole movement of the anti-simp on Twitch, because the vast majority on Twitch are simps, and I call it out like it is. I don't like simps. I think the activity and the behavior of simping is a virus. It's a mental illness. I disapprove of simping. I'm not a simp, that's for sure. But I am the most vocal anti-simper on this platform.
Tyler Dude says, damn it.
What? Yeah, exactly. Thing is, like, everyone thinks I simp for a hug, but the thing is, like, I definitely don't. I don't talk like Sam on her chat. Like, I'm more of like I'm definitely more a person who likes to help other streamers. I don't care if she's a guy or a girl. Fuck! I can't show you the screen. Can I show you the screen? Can I show you? Right here. See this screen right here? Oh fuck! How can I show you more of the screen? Fuck! There we go. See, most of these people on here are guys, by the way. These are people I think that has a lot of potential, or they're actual like streamer friends. All these people, mostly guys. Like the top is like in proper order, by the way. Most of them are guys. Vast majority of guys. Oh, guy. We're not counting myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 20. I guess Plax is 27. He's half and half. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 guys. I don't know how many girls. Huh? What about cereal? Huh? Pretty good streamer. Yes, it is a good roster. Some are retired. Some of them. One. I'm gonna count the girls, ladies, women, princesses. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, ladies, not a streamer. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's like half of my list is almost like women. What meme? And it was pissed off to me. What meme you talking about?
GGO says Chaterino snooping.
Oh.
Helga says woman.
No. It's, so chat came in. Chat came in and just kept on saying Cyril's name like a million times to a point where like it annoyed the fuck out of me. So I had to put like a auto mod on her name. Not because I have any issues with her, but chat just kept on talking about her constantly. Like it was so annoying. So I had to block her name. That's it. Chat literally bring her up every second. That's why. It was so annoying. And they had to like, make so many blocks of it. Yeah, it was so annoying. It was so annoying. Yeah, it was so annoying.
Blocking a streamer's name.
Yeah.
Snot Salt says, oh wait.
Yeah.
Rikus 818 says Discord kitten.
So like people were kept on saying like Cyril is talking about you. And they're like lying about it. Like she's not talking about me.
Ennui Henry says we can't even mention the breakfast food.
We don't really eat cereal here. I have cereal. I eat it once every few months. That's it.
Jimmy Opa says big shrimp.
Sorry. I apologize. When was the last time you ate Indian food, by the
Ennui
way? I
Henry
kept on
says
missing
Andy.
it.
Explain why the opposite of males is blocked here.
Female? Because Some extreme lefties don't like it. That's why.
Jimmy Opa says, where
I
did your
respect their
Warcraft Andy
boundaries.
Twitter go, Andy?
What?
Gladys
Why are
Toledo
you saying
says, I
twat?
dropped. Nasty.
See, I'll
Sedless
only allow Helga to
apprentice
say
says
it
Jimmy wants to eat
because she's a
cereal
woman.
for every meal every
I don't
day.
like saying twat.
Henry says KEKW.
Helga saying
Helga
twat.
says
That's
O.
okay, but I can't say twat. I'm just saying in reference. Twat is like it would hurt some women in the community's feelings if I say twat. But I'm not calling anyone a twat. I never called anyone a twat. I would call someone a cunt, yes, when it's super deserved. But it's only one person on the planet I ever called a cunt. Only one person on the planet, and that's it.
818 says he's a kitten rescuer.
I never called anyone a cunt except for one person. And that's it. My entire life. It was
Sedless
deserved.
underscore apprentice says Sam doesn't simp for Helga, but yes, he loves her as a friend.
He does
All
simp for
his
her.
antics are just performative to grab attention because he is a narcissistic whore. Mostly Sam has to defend himself from Helga's white knights that hate him when they collab.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Helga says Automod Floracy.
In the US, I don't know how it is in Canada, but if you call anyone a cunt, they take it super offensively in the US. It's like one of the most offensive ones towards a woman. A female, I guess you want to call her. But I don't call anyone a female except for one person. That's when I was extremely upset. That's it. It's still deserved. I was extremely upset, but still deserved. You know what I mean?
Just contaminated the whole place!
So fucking loud. Huh? Yeah, I know in the UK is normal. Also Australia is normal. Like you call your friends a cunt. What's up, cunt? Hey, cunt. This is how it is. Yeah. Why I can't hear her talk? It's because it's like it's a reply. It doesn't say reply. My eyes are burning. The thing is, like, it's not wait nights. It's usually people telling him to fucking chill. Stop. I don't. Yeah. I have a twitchy eye. Can you hear it twitching?
Gladys Toledo says we use the reply when we don't want you to hear us.
Yeah, I know.
Helga says like when he is crossing boundaries I am telling him to listen and then others say the same shit and he thinks he's being attacked. Iswizzy says I hear the click. WTF.
Yeah. I have a twitchy eye. When it gets warmer, it gets really twitchy. I don't know why. Yeah, it's just...
Helga says why is your eyeball making sounds? Henry says do the knock before you forget.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Gladys Toledo says use eye drops.
I know. Where is it? Yeah. Some he's not English primarily, so like some
Helga says I didn't even know eyes could do that.
Yeah, if it's like twitchy, my eye twitches like every summer.
State Cherry says is that for echolocation?
Yeah. I know some guys, especially men in general, they have a hard time understanding communication unless you're like direct with them.
Lauren ______ says clean up her room, Jay.
I don't have my chat didn't let me today. A lot of guys cannot understand subtlety communication, if you know what I mean. Sometimes you gotta be very direct with them. It's a little different with like people who doesn't speak English as their first language. So you have to be extra direct. You know what I mean? Missed. I haven't slept. I hate weekends so much. I'm gonna quit this job on weekends. I'm gonna be so much happier. And I'm gonna be so much more poor. Not a lot more poor, but more poor for sure. Female has been ruined by red pilled. When I was for dudes, it was fine before. You know, like I don't know what I don't know what that word means. Let's look it up. Read it. Why are you not reading it?
decide. Are we cooking energy or turning it into a debate? Yep.
Okay. Manosphere. I don't understand that word. I don't know what that
Helga
is.
says no, I promise you it's not a language barrier, it's fully being self-centered and using it for content instead of giving a shit about the other person's mood.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that.
Ennui Henry says Andy doesn't understand a lot of words.
Yes. I don't know Mansfield. Is that a word? Is
Helga says it's from the Red Pill guys.
I don't.
Ennui Henry says yes.
Oh, I was able to show you what is Red Pill. Wait. I had a ChatGPT on this. I'm in the wrong ChatGPT. Let me ChatGPT it. I had a ChatGPT on this before. I had it. Let me see. I was asking it because I feel like whenever you brought up Red Pill, I felt like you were talking about me. I was asking my ChatGPT.
Mommy give me milk says Sheffy needs blue pills for his ED.
I was asking.
Rikus 818 says the battery only lasts for 1 hour.
Okay. I mean, anytime you mentioned Red Pill, I thought you were talking about me, honestly. But it's just probably my anxiety. Red Pill. So I can't leak out my ChatGPT because there's a lot of shit on here. Red Pilled. There we go. Got it. You can't see, right? Gotta make sure don't leak. Huh? Wait, hold on. So here? There we go. Fuck.
Helga says not you. If I talk about you, I always say I am talking about you.
Oh, okay.
Rikus 818 says dirty foo.
But right here. So my ChatGPT has been knowing me for like at least a year. So like this is the information. This is information based on.
Helga says I don't shy away from speaking or saying how I feel about streamers.
Good. I'm the same way. For the most part. I try not to say certain names. The specific pattern I hear. This is right here. Yeah. Bitterness is obviously bitterness is a signal, not a flaw. Clarity. What?
Rikus 818 says my chat Geppetto says no.
What? Oh, assume you're repelled.
Helga says otherwise I just will say nothing about someone or a topic I will avoid if I don't want to mention someone.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask it again. God damn it. I don't want to reread it. In simple terms, do you think I am red-pilled? There we go. We're on a more modernized version of it. See? No.
Helga says the manosphere is a collection of online forums, blogs, and social media influencers promoting, often aggressive, hyper-masculinity. It advocates anti-feminist, misogynistic views and posits that men are victims of a society dominated by gender equality efforts. These, often extremist, communities target young men with messages of dominance and control, growing in popularity on TikTok, YouTube, and podcasts.
That sounds like the same meaning of
Henry
red pill.
says they're gonna say no. Helga says this is manosphere.
Man, it sounds like the same meaning of red pill, though, right? Let's see. This is based on the information it has on me.
Ennui Henry says tell Helga your feels about misogynism. Ennui Henry says feelings.
Misogynism? My feelings is based on what ChatGPT says.
Helga says it basically is it just encompasses more.
Dude, what is the facts again of red pilled? There's one thing I do agree with it though. I do agree with one part of Red Pilled. Why? I don't want a giant paragraph of everything. And simple meanings. Jesus, I don't want to read all that. Oh, fuck you.
Tyler Dude says, what is the Matrix?
Don't worry about the Matrix.
818 says, whatever you say, but this goes all the way down to the Knights Templars and the Holy Grail.
No, like there was one, the victim mentality, I guess, or what it is. See, the thing is, like, it's a half truth, a half weirdo thing. Like, for example, like, it depends where you are, obviously. It's like there is a power shift that's going on, that's changing. In the last, like, I think ever since OnlyFans came along, there's a lot more power dynamic shift on the online sphere because of OnlyFans. Because OnlyFans basically allowed simping so much more to extreme levels. That's why. I love OnlyFans though. Yeah. When did OnlyFans start? Oh, right now. I can't show you. When did OnlyFans start power growth? I think because of COVID, it accelerated it. It was 2020. You're right. You're exactly right. The power growth started in 2020, which is correct. It was I assumed correctly because of the COVID accelerated growth on OnlyFans. The power dynamic changed, at least in the US. Sorry, I just ate Indian food. It never started as an adult. Yeah, it became an adult website mostly because of COVID. Lady. Yeah, I know. I never started as an adult website.
Iswizzy says it's a site from the UK.
I thought it
Helga
was
says,
from
yeah, people were
Australia.
stuck inside with partners they actually had to live with and hated, or PPL got extra lonely.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just like a
Henri Henry
bad
says, you
mix.
felt anyone who claims someone is a misogynism has to always believe the woman.
Yeah, no. The way it's being used on me. Every time I have a debate.
Iswizzy says the founder died.
I didn't know that. I thought he was Australian, honestly. The way when I debate a woman, usually online, in like public format, I get called misogynist or red pilled or like insult as an insult because like they can't have like actual conversation anymore. So I'm automatically accused of like being a misogynist because she's a woman and I'm a man, and that's it. And I disagree. So I'm a misogynist for disagreeing with it. That's the way the word is being used, which is retarded. I think that's retarded. Entirely retarded. You know what I mean? Whenever I go on debates, it's not based on like gender, obviously. Yeah. No, I don't like the only reason is because I'm disagreeing with her. That's it. I'm not like saying anything. I'm saying we're talking about it's like gender war debates basically. I'm making generalizations, obviously. Generalizations based on my own personal experiences and based on what I observe behavior wise, online, in person, in the real world, all that shit. Generalizations, which is generally true, not delusions. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. It's on my Discord if you want to watch. Somewhere on my Discord. I debated with Steph so many times. And usually Mats comes in, saving her, backing her up every single time. 100% of the time. It was predictable. Huh? Saikuno is a douchebag for like cheating. But I didn't like it when people were trying to accuse him of SA, which is weird. Yeah. Oh, we were talking about essay. I just realized that we're talking about essay because people online, they like to use like to throw around the essay thing, the essay accusations around without like actual physical like any evidence behind it. Just like, for example, like the last situation with Sakuno, one of the girls he cheated with, she's put online or on stream telling her experience, and like she basically said that she said no, but she said it in her head. She said no. She didn't say it out loud. So like the way she told the story made it look like he was doing essay because she said no in her head, not saying no out loud. You know, which is like you're basically dumbing down the meaning of an essay or the R word. It's like you're basically removing the power to actual victims. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was called predator recently, or somewhat recently. I was called predator. Do you want to know the backstory to that? You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. I've never been called a predator before. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. There's no evidence, obviously, but it's crazy. It's like these between the Miskiff and Saikuno situation definitely pissed me off. Definitely pissed me off. Because like everyone gets accused of like essay and predator with zero evidence, like just because like it happened in their head, you know. Younger women, but smaller, but new streamers. But I don't think he is. Yeah, actual predator. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, like we're debating in Discord, me and Steph. The thing is, like big streamer and small streamer, there's like no real power dynamic because it's just numbers. They're both humans. They're both adults, legal adults. It's like basically some people think like a big streamer is the same thing as a teacher or the same thing as a police officer. Like there's an actual power dynamic, which is not true. So like I was debating with Steph about this, where like what's the difference between a gold digger or trophy wife waiting around the arena and at the NBA arenas when the games are done, and you're basically a predator in a way, targeting these NBA players for an opportunity. You know what I mean? Isn't that predatory? In that way, it is. You know what I mean? It is predatory. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay. That's like society thinks that's fine. It's if you're a gold digger, you're targeting specific guys who are in specific fields. That's completely fine in society's definition. You could target a doctor. You could target a lawyer. You could target NBA, NFL, MLB. MLB I wouldn't recommend, but definitely recommend if you're gonna be an actual like gold digger, like target NFL and NBA and make more money. You know, MLB sucks. I love watching the MLB though. It gets really boring though. What lady? Huh? You got a new cameraman? I don't have a camera guy. My house is a mess. No, I never asked for it. I never seek out Discord kittens. I had two streamers seek out Discord kittens for me, and that happened. Two streamers, almost a third, but I rejected them because they were way too young. I rejected two of them. I rejected two because they were way too young. They're like early 20s, which is definitely weird. You know? Power dynamic if the small streamer, but the thing is it the same thing as a teacher or as a police officer? And I mean, like that's more normal power dynamic. There's a big difference between like if I'm a police officer and like or a teacher, like where I could control your grades or could control to charge you for a crime or whatever. That's a real power dynamic. You know what I mean? But because like some people think like it's a power dynamic because like I'm wealthier or because like I have huge opportunities. So if you sleep with me, if you date me, you have bigger opportunities. That's a choice. You know what I mean? I think that's more of a choice. But if it's your teacher, you don't really have much of a choice, right? It's a power dynamic. It's different in that case. If it's a teacher, or if it's a police officer, a senator, a congressman, those situations are very different. You know what I mean? Power dynamic. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's different levels. I just don't think a teacher, police officer, and stuff like that, like that's completely different level than like if I'm a small streamer. Sometimes it's opposite too. Like it's two different ways. A small streamer could target a big streamer. Clout chasing. A lot of girls. I don't know about guys. A lot of girls would target biggest streamer, date them to get more featured on their stream to grow the channel, which has been done many times. Many women streamers on this platform grow their channels because of dating a certain guy streamer. That's a power dynamic too, right? But it's okay. People, it's fine. It's normal. Clout chasing is fine. It's a good behavior, Huh? Yeah, that's a different story. I guess it gets different if it's like an actual like like an employee job than like if it's a content creation, I need to put TTS on. I can't read.
Can become a power dynamic if you are lording your wealth over them.
I can't read no more. I gotta use TTS.
Tyler Dude says KEKW.
Huh? What's weird? Izzy Wizzy?
Ennui Henry says show Helga your shrimp whiteboard.
What? Did she see my tattoo? Did you see my tattoo live? Or you saw pictures of it? A shrimp whiteboard? Oh, she would not like this. Did I save it? I keep forgetting the website.
Rikus818 says Oxbolics.
I keep forgetting the board.
Says first time
TL
seeing
draw.
it.
Okay, thank you.
Ennui Henry says TL draw. Helga says Ouya, it's nice live.
Yeah. It's starting to fade a little bit. Unfortunately. I like it. So I'm people call me weird and delusional, whatever.
Helga says in yes, fame and clout can also be a power dynamic.
It goes both ways, though.
Iswizzy says fade, but you just got it.
It goes. I don't
Probably
know.
_WW.
It goes both ways.
Says I tattoo LMAO.
I think fame and clout it could be a power dynamic. Yeah, like I feel like it could go both ways. Like a small, less fortunate person targeting someone who's more fortunate, has more opportunities and stuff like that. But it could be both ways. You know what I mean? It could go either way. They could both take advantage of each other. They could power dynamic each other in a way, sort of. But anyways, I'm obsessed about human behavior. I love learning human behavior, human patterns of behavior, especially. And these are the patterns I learned in the last 2 years or so of observing this behavior, super observed certain behavior from certain people, from simps in general. This is what I learned. This is crazy. It's crazy. Because I'm documenting what I'm learning though. I'm called crazy because I'm documenting it. I'm going to work on a YouTube video on it too. YouTube video. You can't see it. I don't know why. Where's my OBS? Where's my camera? There we go. Can you see it? I don't know why it's doing this. Fuck. There we go. Ah! There we go.
Shrimp. Ennui Henry says it toxic shrimp. Izzy says oh, that word is banned.
What bird?
Gladys Stiletto says I have a question, Andy.
What word? What word is banned? I don't know what's bird.
Gladys Stiletto says what is the purpose of this?
No.
Iswizzy says look at Automod.
Oh, simp? Yeah. Simp is... The word simp is banned. I'm anti-simp. Huh? So, Henry brought it up. Anyways. Basically, this whole area right here on the right side is all toxic simp. Oh, especially in the middle. The first 3 ones are the most toxic. The middle one is the most, obviously the most dangerous. Right here. What's the purpose? This is how you learn. You document. So I document human behavior. So buy his free course. No, I'm not gonna sell courses. I'm just creating education for free online. But anyways, this is
Helga says fucking opera keeps crashing on me.
Yeah.
Rinkus 818 says what is a Simpson?
I use Brave, I use Opera, I use Chrome, I use Firefox. All 4 of them. Sorry. But yeah, this is
Ennui Henry says the categories are healthy shrimp, annoying shrimp, carbon copy shrimp, and confused shrimp and toxic shrimp.
Yeah, toxic is his own.
Helga says world. I wrote a whole thing before I could fucking sensei. Ennui
Henry
says
it?
Healthy shrimp is first.
What was it?
He says I use Edge.
No, I don't like Edge. Sorry, I don't like Internet Explorer or related. I don't trust Microsoft. But yeah, I was in this one right here last year. I was in the Confused Simp. I started out as Healthy Simp, then I went to Confused Simp. Now I don't exist. I'm not a simp anymore. I'm retired. I'm anti-simp.
Says I hate Edge as well or Firefox.
Yeah, I don't use Firefox much.
Iswizzy says your PC is Microsoft.
Yeah, not because I want to. I don't want to learn Apple. What was you going to say?
Mashed Taters says install Gentoo.
No. I don't know Gentoo. I'm curious what you're about to say. It was a lot of stuff, I assumed you said, right? I'm curious. I'm going to make a new channel on YouTube. It's going to be called Jay's Too Hot Takes.
Mott says Vivaldi is by the opera founder.
I don't know what that means. What? Okay.
Mott says opera is Norwegian, but they sold to China.
Oof.
Ennui Henry says explain each category.
I don't know what to explain. It's self-explanatory. It's just a healthy simp. The ones who give advice regularly in chat, contributing financially or whatever, engaging in other platforms like Discord or whatever. That's a good one right there. And everything else is bullshit. The annoying simp is obviously you probably experienced this one before. The annoying one. Carbon copy. That's just so weird. A carbon copy one. It's just basically copy everything you do, and they agree with everything you say.
Downward Dog GGO says, "Is this font Comic Sans?"
This is a very limited platform. It's free to use. I try to make it look better, but it's free to use. I didn't have
Helga
much.
says it was about power dynamics and how it really only works if the one with less fame or money is bending over backwards trying to please the one with the power because they think it will get them something or are promised something.
That's kind of like how simping is, basically, right? Sort of. Between like the toxic oiler and if it's like a streamer who's like desperate for cash. That's a similar dynamic right there. That's a different video I'm working on. The toxic oiler.
Mott says I use Brave and AdGuard.
I use a lot of stuff.
Downward Dog GGO says sounds like codependency to me.
Yeah, it's very toxic. Yeah. But yeah.
Downward Dog GGO says which one are you, Sheffy? Mott says why use different browser though? Just use several different profiles in one browser.
I don't feel like it.
I didn't even notice. Mats.
I don't feel like it. I don't like switching. I'm too impatient. But yeah, I was this one last year, but now I'm retired simper. I didn't know it was simping until like I was already in that situation. I was leaving that situation. But yeah, I'm very anti-simp.
Mott says switching. It opens a new browser window.
Yeah.
One NCOGZ says WTF is this?
Huh?
Mott says same as different browser. Helga says like I had a few famous PPL, not streamers, that tried to use their fame and wealth to get me to do sushi with them because I don't want to make it big by sleeping my way to the top and have a big attitude when people try to make me do anything I don't want to. There was never a power dynamic. One NCOGZ says I just took shrooms earlier.
Uh,
Ots says Andy is a big shrimp.
no. Let me respond to Olga. I'm trying to understand what she's saying. They're fame and wealth to get me to do sussy shit. But yeah, not streamers. I mean, it could be streamers sometimes. Depends. If you get like bigger and you're around bigger streamers, there'll be more sussy shit being offered to you. You know that, right? I'm pretty sure you understand. So if you're, for example, because like Austin, Texas, a lot of streamers, that group, the whole group is like tainted right now because they all backstabbed each other. The whole group, all of them backstabbed each other. It's like they all backstabbed each other. They're not. Most of them are not friends anymore, and like the whole shit fell apart when the whole Miskiff and like Amaru thing happened. So like, I don't know. I think when you get bigger and you're around like bigger streamers more regularly, there'll be more like you'll be invited to like more parties and like shit like that, and be more slushy shit. Probably you'd be seeing. You know what I mean? Especially if you move out of Canada, if you're like around like bigger streamers on a regular basis, like LA and Austin. That's like the whole two areas where the big streamers are at on Twitch. I don't know. That's why I see my two eyes. I don't know. That's why I say, yeah. I'm getting tired. They have a big attitude. Who has a big attitude? Okay. You're talking about Oilers, aren't you? Toxic Oilers. Toxic Oilers and like the toxic streamers who does sussy shit off stream. Those are the ones. They have one streamer that hit on you, tried to get me to hang with him, TwitchCon, but he's bigger on Insta and TikTok. He gets views on short content, but he fell off hard on Twitch. You know, there's a streamer. I mean, I don't know him, but like, there's a streamer like that. You could get big on other platforms, but like, it's hard to tell sometimes if it's like real engagement or not. Because you could buy followers so easily and cheaply on other platforms. You could buy engagement to make it look real. You could buy comments. You could buy views. You could buy everything. There's a whole menu. I'm buying everything on there. It's like the real testament, the real way to know if they're actually big and actually have a real influence is when you go into a Discord. Is it dead? Does it have like thousands of users in their Discord? Is it like flowing? If you actually see it moving, then they might have influence. You know what I mean? So it's not many influencers that have that kind of engagement. Like iShowSpeed definitely has real engagement. He has real numbers.
Is it better now? Mots? I hate talking like this because I like to look at the camera and then talk to the camera, not talking to the mic like this.
iShowSpeed is actually a really good content creator. Like right now, he's working on like. It's hard to tell if it's genuine or not, but it looks genuine. Like whenever someone like snipes him, or like he stumbles onto someone that looks like they need his rub of wealth or whatever, he'll give him like a phone, he'll give him money, but he does it on camera. It's like, how can you take that seriously as a genuine moment unless you do it off stream? You know what I mean? Off camera. But he does it on camera and it gets posted on his socials, or someone else reposts it onto their socials and it gets shared around like a million times. Like that's marketing 101. You know what I mean? Act nice on camera. It'll get shared around, reposted everywhere. And it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, he's a nice guy, but I think it's like on camera, like you're taking advantage of that situation. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it's doing a nice thing for one person, yeah, on camera one time. But if it's on a regular basis, it looks like it's a marketing ploy. You know what I mean? Like for example, like if a corporation is doing like something for charity, how can you tell they're making money from that or not? How can you tell they're taking advantage of that charity? You know what I mean? Like there's big corporations are like they use charity for like profit to make money from charity cases. You know? I feel it feels weird. It's like whenever if I give something to like a homeless person, I would prefer like not be on camera. That's why I prefer when I give something. Yeah, they use charities, but not just as like PR stunts. It's obvious PR stunts is the biggest component, obviously. But taxes, obviously taxes, yeah. But there's like other ploys involved. There's like so many other ploys. Oh, fuck. See, we could talk for hours on here. Like, I haven't talked to Helga in like a year, by the way. A whole year. And I used to enjoy talking to her. In private, I mean. Like, we just talk shop. That's it. That's all we do. I really enjoy talking to her like that. Talk shop. Talk shop. Oh, fuck. Knock. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Huh? That's for $2. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they keep a portion of that for like transactional fees. Transaction fees or whatever. Tax break, yeah. My eyes are burning. My eyes are burning. He still banned me? Or unbanned me? Nope, still banned. I'm still following him, but he still banned me. Why is it not showing? Lol. 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 Let's see why. Oh, I can't. Don't worry about it. I can't knock her. Never do. No, when I go to store. Yeah, I never do it either. Yeah, it's definitely not genuine. It's a complete ploy. What is on her nose? I'm not being judgmental. Is that a rose or something like that? I'm not trying to be judgmental here. Is that Batty? Looks like Batty. I can't tell. Huh? Pimple sticker? That is not sticker. What? Pimple sticker? No, it's not sticker. It's not sticker. Why is this? It's not sticker. It's like a plastic thing. It's a plastic thing. Is it plastic? It looks plastic. I can't tell. I ain't to it.
Helga says as a woman I am telling you it is.
Yeah, but I'm not a normal guy.
Helga says,
you know this, Helga. Am I normal? Am I the most normal guy you met in your life? No. I probably know more about women than most guys do. I've photographed probably 800 different women in my life. I had to learn about women's fashion. That's plastic! Mats don't count. He's more obsessed about skin. But I had to learn women's fashion because I did women's fashion photography for a while. Not professionally, but I did it for a while. It's plastic. I wish it was actual 1080p. What the hell? Huh? So I photographed 800 different women at least, probably more. So I had to learn about makeup. I had to learn about fashion, wardrobe styling, all that shit. Most men don't give a shit about that. You know this, Helga. You know this, Helga. Most men don't care. They don't know shit about makeup. They don't know shit about women's fashion. I still barely touch the surface about women's fashion. I stylized many women in my life, but 800, it's a patch. That was a funny reaction. Satam is here. Satam is here. You're gonna scare away Helga. She hasn't been in my chat in at least a year.
Saturn X Sam says go pray Fadger bro.
You're gonna scare away Helga.
Helga says Matt's knows skincare and fashion. If you don't believe me,
You're gonna
ask
scare
him.
away Helga. What? Matt's no skincare. No, I know he knows about women's skincare. I don't know if he knows about women's fashion though. And his fashion is just wear black all the time. That's not fashion. That is not fashion.
Probably underscore WW3 says, isn't it ironic the man who hasn't touched a woman in 2 decades is telling an actual woman that he knows more about women than her?
Okay, so let me see. The thing is, like, I'm sorry, lady and Helga. See, the thing is, like, certain people, like probably WW3, he knows how to trigger me. He knows how to trigger me. I'm so sorry because like I have to correct unfactual situations or events whenever it's brought up. Obviously, he's trying to troll me, but the thing is that whenever a troll tries to pass along false information, fake news, and I try to correct it, I'm the one who's called insult. I'm the one who's called misogynist. I'm the one who's called red-pilled because I'm trying to correct a troll. I don't like it when false information is being spread. But the thing is, like, when I start talking about actual factual information, I'm called an incel. I'm called a red-pilled. I'm called a misogynist. I cuddled with a streamer like a year and a half ago. That's fact, by the way. Then I'm called a predator for doing that because they invited me into the tent. They invited me into the tent. I didn't invite myself in the tent. She invited me. Fuck, that's loud. So she invited me into the tent. I didn't invite myself. I would have stayed in the car all night. I didn't give a shit. I gave no shits. Because probably WW3 said, I haven't touched a woman in 2 decades. Cuddling with a woman counts as touching a woman, in a way, I guess. I cuddled with a woman a year and a half ago, not 2 decades. And I touched with permission in Thailand as well. I touched women in Thailand with consent.
Saddam X Sam says, okay, Ema, go pray bye. Gammon Jenkins says, probably underscore WW3 says he shook a woman's hand once 4 years ago. Sorry, chat.
Eat my cock.
Saddam X Sam says, lurk. I am says, what the hell did I come back to?
No, because like
Swizzy says you paid for them.
No, because like because probably WW3 said like I haven't touched a woman in 2 decades. But the thing is, like, it's untrue. That's factually untrue. I cuddled with a woman a year and a half ago. It was off stream, obviously, but it's fact. And then I got accused of being called a predator for like accepting the invite into the tent. I'm called a predator because I accepted the invite. She invited me. I didn't invite myself. She went on her own into the tent. I would have let her sleep there alone. Sleep alone in the tent. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna invite myself in there. That's how you get accused of being essayed. When you invite yourself into the tent. Huh? Fear. No, because we got here because probably WW3 said, I have not touched a woman in 2 decades. So I'm responding to his comment and proven many times. I've proven it. And I said it. I said it many times. I cuddled with a woman a year and a half ago. It's factual. I wish I could prove it. This is why I don't. I try not to say all women streamers. But this is why, if I get in a situation, like in private, where I'm invited into a tent alone with them, I'm not going to trust them. I'm not gonna trust any woman streamer to be invited in a solo interaction like that, because I'll be accused. I'm already accused. Huh? I'm already accused. I was called a predator for just being in the tent alone with them. You know. I can't have my headphones on anymore. No, I'm not. I'm not crashing out. This is probably W3. And anyone who's like false information. No, I was called a predator. It's the same. It's the same thing calling like accusing someone. Like I was called a predator for accepting the invite. That's the story. That's the story basically. I'm the predator for accepting the invite into the tent. So it's my fault. 100% my fault for trusting them. Yeah. Where's the mod check? Where's the mod check? Where's the mod check? I don't see a mod check. I don't see anything being held. Mod check. What? Whatever I am? Yeah, I know. I just like my biggest nightmare, which I'm pretty sure you understand how good, is like I'm called a creep, and they have no evidence to back it up, and people believe them. I'm accused of essay. People believe them. There's no evidence of backing it up, but people believe them. That's my biggest fear. You know what I mean? I don't like that. You know, like if the situation with like Miskiff and like Sakuno, like, people think that they essayed the girls, but there is no evidence, no evidence to back it up. It's like you don't need evidence in today's age. People just believe them. That's it. Huh? Oh, creep. What? I can't say the word creep. Don't make me deaf. Don't make me deaf. Most people these days are pretty fucked up, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. My anxiety is like through the roof. Yeah. But the thing is, like, it's whenever I see situations happen to like other guy streamers about SA, it makes my anxiety go up. Because like these are huge streamers. And like it changes the landscape of the meaning of the word. So like it's crazy. You know what I mean? Like people get accused of essay with no evidence at all, and people believe them no matter what. You know what I'm saying? I agree with Meow Kittens. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I just like I don't like false information on certain things being spread. You know what I mean? Granted, like there's trolls and they'll take advantage of that and use it against you. I agree with you there. But it's not on every platform like that. It's mostly on Twitch, honestly. It's mostly on Twitch. You know, like I agree 100%, Helga. That's why like I'm gonna like step away from Twitch soon. I want to take another break for 4 weeks, at least 4 weeks, probably 8 weeks. I want to focus on a YouTube channel. You're not gonna like the YouTube channel, probably, but I'm gonna get it up to like huge numbers. I would expect. That's my goal. Here we go. Yeah, but yeah. Nah. Willems, are we showing him? I don't even know. But he probably got hurt. I don't know. He got hurt. What?
Meow Kitty says, Gammon, you're probably worse off than him, LMAO.
Oh no, donuts. Fuck. I'm so jealous. No, I agree with that. That's why, like, whenever I see, I'll delete chat one more time. Whenever I see like the word essay being thrown around, and like it's not used in the correct context, it makes it worse for guys and girls, like actual victims. You know what I mean? So, like, for example, like some people think it's essay if I said no in my head. That's not essay. If you said no in your head and you rejected a guy in your head, it's not real rejection. You gotta communicate. So it hurts the victims, like actual victims, who actually say no verbally or like physically or whatever, you know? So it hurts both men and women. More women, obviously, when there's a shit like that, you know? Yeah, I agree with Helga. Ha! I can't hear. Yeah, I can't hear. The thing is, like, the minority will either lie about essay or like assume the it's essay. It's not essay, and that minority hurts the 90%. So it's 10% are either liars, lying about essay, or like not understanding what is essay, and the 90% is hurt. The 90% women, like actual situations. Huh? Oh, because you're not in America. Not everyone. I mean, I feel like everyone, well, especially on the content creator side and streamers side, like it's crazy. It's like on a daily basis, I see like streamers are being accused of essay. It feels like every single day. It feels like, or like the same stories being brought up over and over with Saikuno, Miskiff, on a regular basis. And there's other streamers too, you know. Fixation. I don't think it's a fixation. It's just like I don't want it to happen to me. To happen to them. That's it. Stop dating red flags. How can you... Unfortunately, my brain, as you know, I have an entrepreneurial spirit. So if I see a problem, I want to fix it. I have a hard time saying no to problems. I know. Should run away from the problems. I know. Trust me, I know. It's hard to run away from a problem. Like it's the same reason with why I should not. Why should I be on Twitch? Like there's so many people. There are problems on Twitch, you know. Yeah, that's their shit to fix, not yours. The thing is, like, it kind of. I know certain situations you shouldn't, but certain people like they need a little push. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's certain people like it's unfixable. Like alcoholics, you cannot really save an alcoholic. You can shit on them, make them feel guilty, make them feel like shit, and hopefully they understand. You know what I mean? How you call it? The tough love situation? So if you give tough love to an alcoholic, they might understand. I don't know. I can't have my headphones anymore. Yeah, I know it's not your problem. I know that, but the thing is like, it's like I'm watching like a train wreck. People watch me because I'm a train wreck. You know, they have a hard time not watching me because I'm a train wreck. They need to watch the train hit the wall. But the thing is like, I'm gonna hit that wall with the train at high speeds on purpose. I'm gonna go through that wall and survive. You'll see, chat. I promise you. It's gonna happen. 100%. 100%. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah. I'm a train wreck. Yeah, I know. But I guarantee you, I'm gonna go through that wall and survive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, alcohol is. I feel like alcohol is just one type of person. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's just hard to watch anyone struggle and like all they need is a little push sometimes. Like my mom and my sister, they push me sometimes. I don't know how your relation. I'm not gonna assume your relationship with your brothers. I don't know how involved you are with them. Like sometimes just pushing a little bit into the certain direction that's healthier. It's hard to not do that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how close you are with them though. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. But my sister and my mom definitely did push me though into the healthier direction. But I wasn't an addict. I mean, I wasn't an addict to video games though. That's for sure. I'm getting so tired. Stop making me deaf. I should charge you for this. My brother? Yeah. I think you have multiple brothers. Not just one brother. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I work on myself all the time. I'm just exhausted. So I'm a very slow progressor, if you know what I mean. My grand was an alcoholic. No one could help her. Yeah, 2 brothers. Okay. I thought you had like at least 2 or 3. I don't remember how much. How many? 5 brothers? Yeah. So it's I don't know, like once you like I mean obviously siblings are a little bit different, but once you get like emotionally invested in someone, it's like hard to like watch them to self-destruct. You know what I mean? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, Nalga. It's like it's hard to watch someone self-destruct. It's crazy, you know? And it does like a little bit still left. It's like it's hard to watch anyone self-destruct, you know? Drug and depression problems, but helps stuff. I used to progressing. It sounds like right. The other is weight issues again. My problem is to fix. That's his problem is to fix, and he doesn't want help himself. So that's that. Yeah, I mean I know I'm in this situation right now with my weight. I have a hard time with sugar, 100%. 100%. At work, my coworkers know about my pre-diabetes. I might have diabetes. I don't know, but I'm pre-diabetic for sure. All my coworkers know about it, and they all yell at me to not touch the donuts, even though they buy it for themselves and they share it with the whole office. I'm walking by a free donut. How can I not touch it? I have a hard time not touching it. It's a free donut. You know what I mean? It's making me fatter and closer to. It's making me fatter and closer to diabetes. That's the thing, unfortunately. I don't know. I mean, Helga, she's like shoving down all the sugar she can. She don't care. See, she's a different story. Yeah, she has no control. She ate like 2 tubs of ice cream the other day. That's crazy. No, skinny or not, you can still get diabetes, by the way. You can still 100% get diabetes. She could be 60 pounds. You can still get diabetes. What's up, Zerdo? How you doing? I love donuts. It's my favorite shit. I'm eating PB&J almost every day now. Not because I want to. I mean, I like it, but it's to save money mostly. You know? My hair! I'm going bald! It's my bald. I'm balding. I'm balding, chat. I'm balding. Fuck. Yeah, she's not caring right now. I do care, but the thing is, like, because like I'm overexerting my body. I've been working 7 days a week. I've been working 7 days a week for 14 months straight. Obviously, not including when I was traveling. and holidays. I get 5 hours sleep. That's it. Except for weekends. I get like 5 hours of sleep for the whole weekend. The whole weekend combined, I get 5 hours sleep. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I know, Zerto. That's why I want to quit my weekend job so bad. But like, I'm trying to pay off some debt. You know what I mean? Start smoking weed, bro. The last time I smoked weed, I got banned. I got banned from a red flag. 100%. That's what happened. Yeah, I don't have OT available. I just have to work 2 jobs. You didn't smoke? You didn't know one? Yeah, I passed out though. I passed the fuck out. Passed out right here on this chair. I'm balding too. No, I hate my life. I hate balding. See all the people I haven't seen that I feel didn't get a day off. Yeah. So mentally tired. I don't know. If I streamed, I don't know. I'm a grinder, which is normal for like an entrepreneurial in spirit. Is there like what? Is there rest? Like I don't know. I wish I could sleep 8 hours a day, but it feels like if I'm not having enough money coming in, I feel unhappy. At least like I want to keep at least like $6,000 in a bank at all times, but I don't have anywhere near that. I'm hitting negatives regularly. Lol. Night. It's been extra bad recently. Cause your monster drinks. Do you think that's gonna help? Especially at nighttime. Consuming sugar before bedtime. Come on now. Sugar is like a component to keeping you awake, giving you energy. Come on. Try reducing the sugar. It might help the sleep, honestly. It might help. Sugar, for me, sugar is like energy because I have diabetes, basically. I'm pre-diabetic. It's happening. When was the last time you ate no sugar, though? Did you ever try like not eating sugar for a whole week? I never done it my whole life, I don't think. Drinking Monsters. When was the longest you haven't drank any caffeine? I've been drinking caffeine though, like almost every day ever since I went to Canada. I blame Helga. I blame myself. Going to Canada, drinking the eight. What is it called? 8 energy drinks, to and from Canada for the 8-hour drive. That really fucked me over. I wasn't dependent on caffeine before that trip. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, notifications. Huh? Gotta have. On God. Oh God, she's talking like a Zoomer now. On God. It feels weird talking like a Zoomer. On God, the cope, the based. Just all those are weird words. Huh? Before, but no sleep changes. Really? For how long do you cut it out, though? Like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? What's up, Chucky? Where do you work? No, I work 2 jobs. I work my normal full-time job on the weekdays. On the weekends, I took another job for just the weekends. And the weekends are like between 8 to 12 hours. There's no specific schedule. I just have to be there to complete tasks. I work for the media. No, like 3 months? Like years ago? Like how many years ago? In your 20s? It doesn't count. It has to be in your 30s. Huh? Mansplain? No, I don't. What the hell's mansplaining? Because a man explaining something? I'm a mansplaining? Huh? How many hours of work do you week? It varies. Full-time job, 40 hours. Part-time job, it varies. 16 to 20 a weekend. Huh? It was a pandemic? Oh, okay. You should try it again. If you want to. Yeah, you hear shit. And he's playing. There we go. That's proper. That's proper. Working stay with these. Yeah, it's rough. Tell me.
Downward Dog GGO says, did you ask your news job manager why he hasn't fired you yet?
Well, he did mention that. He did say like your interviews are not like the best of the best or whatever, but I'm not gonna fire you. So he hinted it.
Helga says, but at the time it was easy to get through the lack of sleep because I could sleep whenever. Can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Mott says he lives in this house for free. By the way, he should be well off.
Who?
Downward
Me?
Dog
No.
GGO says KEKW. Mott says you.
The house is paid off.
Mott says yes for free.
The house, not really, because you pay.
Iswizzy says nice.
Well, unfortunately.
Gladys Toledo says, did you ask the weekend manager how you could improve your interviewing skills?
No, they gave.
Mott
They
says
gave up.
his mom gave him the house.
They gave me
Mott
tips.
says so he should have lots of money.
They gave me tips. Well, unfortunately.
Mott says no rent, no mortgage.
Unfortunately.
Helga says wait, yes. How much do you make? Probably
Me?
underscore WW3 says imagine not having.
What? Where does the money go to? Helga, it sounds like you just want to do a video or voice call. Why not? You're not gonna go to bed, aren't you? Let's do a knock. Just knock on a stream. Let's do a knock to get my redeem out of the way, please, please. Then can I knock if you're offline? I know you could knock me if you're offline. Just knock on my stream. Jesus, let's see if I can knock on her. Can I knock on her? No, I can't knock on her. No, you don't have to go live. I have to be. Someone has to be live. I think you could knock without being live. You know what I mean? You should have the knock option. Teehee! I hate you when you use that language. The whole teehee. That whole freaking redeem. What's his name did? Oh my god. That Sam's sub alert, so annoying. You don't see. He's just a liar. I hate that one. It's so annoying. Every time he gets sub gifted, and he gets subs all the time. He gets like so. It's such an annoying thing. Huh? Like, you shouldn't need to be streaming. I wish I could prove it. Wait, I could prove it actually. I'm under Warcraft. Warcraft is not live. Pretty sure I could knock someone, right? Unless they changed it recently. They changed it? I have so many streamers I follow. It's like big ass streamers. Oh, maybe they did change it. I can't knock. They probably changed it recently. I don't know. I'm watching myself. Huh? Oh, guys, so embarrassing. Yeah. You should make him change it. You should get him to change it to like tier 3 only. And people will join it. People will just probably give them to tier 3 just to see it. You should get cut. Lol. My money? Okay. Let's make a little notepad thingy and just describe this. Alright, notepad. Just want to see what you can see. Why you can't see? The hell? Is it not shareable? What the fuck? What the hell? That's so annoying. Why is it doing this? Why? I can't show it. It's acting really weird. I guess let's do this. So annoying.
Why is it doing this? There. It's being weird. I see it. There we go. Ugh, son of a bitch. There we go. Wait, is it more? More. There we go. It's a little better. Alright. 15 USD, by the way. Calculator. 15. Let's just say 20.
Camelum 2020 says, "What's going on?"
We did review. What's up, Dave? All right, 300. 1550.
Dave Aruski says, "Sup D."
This is
Ennui
weekly.
Henry says he has no content. Ennui Henry says Helga saved him.
Yeah, no. You can still call me, by the way. It still counts, I think, on Discord. It says 960 per week. Oh, per week.
Ennui Henry says no, it doesn't.
Come on.
Mott says thank you, Mommy Helga. Mott says
Jesus.
UWU.
Quit
Gammon
simping.
Jenkins says, is this before or after taxes?
Quit
Mott
simping,
says
Knots.
tee hee. Junbris says hee hee hee.
Quit
Mott
simping.
says princess. Gammon Jenkins says open up
Huh?
Excel bud.
Huh?
Ennui Henry says that's cheating. Helga says like if you're working that much it would be about almost 40K a year, so should be able to put some aside if you've got little to no bills.
I got
Ennui
bills.
Henry says before taxes. Dave Aruski says
Yeah.
crunch them numbers D. Mott
D.
says UWU Princess Helga. Darkwester says 50K before taxes.
Oh, wait, oops, I didn't do the math right. All right. Before taxes. Yeah, I had to pay taxes. 30%. 53. Yeah. That's how much I'm making.
Helga
gross.
says 40K pre-tax, but pays way less taxes than Canada, so should still be enough.
It's 50K pre-tax.
Gammon Jenkins says 1 sec, I have an ad.
50K pre-tax. 30%. It's 30%, right? 30% is income tax?
Gammon Jenkins says dude start budgeting monthly.
I already did that. My brain.
Ennui Henry says no.
You know what? What do you mean, no? 30% or 36%? I don't fucking know. It's one of those numbers. Huh? I need ChatGPT.
Ennui Henry says 7.65% social security.
Is that part of that? I don't know.
Ennui Henry says 3.07% state taxes.
Let's do a ChatGPT then.
Darkwester says let's say 35K after taxes.
Oh, hold on. 50.
Helga says okay, crutch the numbers. Gammon Jenkins says bro open up Excel.
No.
Iswizzy says what's that letter?
What letter?
Gammon Jenkins says or Google Sheets.
What about it?
Iswizzy says never mind. Gammon Jenkins says let's set up a quick budget.
I don't make much from Twitch. You know how much money they charge me?
Tyler Dude says release your tax records.
You know how much they charge me from the part-time job? So my part-time
Helga
job.
says probably get tax back as well.
Not for a part-time job. For some reason, part-time jobs they don't charge taxes. They take away taxes at the end of the year.
Pikachu!
So I paid 16. So. So
Dave Aruski says ask Alexa to ask ChatGPT to crunch them numbers.
I had to pay $1,600.
Helga says yes, but money is money. Iswizzy says please you.
But net 41. 41. Plus what? 150.
Darkwester says 3,400 take home per month. Rikus 818 says $700 mower with rust-proof plastic wheels.
But it's 1099. What? No, that's not income.
Henri Henry says Rikus always mentions that.
Yeah, because he's trolling. Where is this? We're not gonna. Huh? What's the total? Oh, okay. I see it. 42,000.
Rikus 818 says Fisher Price mower. Henri Henry says so you make 3,500 a month.
Yeah.
Tyler Dude says release your tax records.
But not really.
Henri Henry says no rent.
No, pay.
Henri Henry says no car payments. Helga says okay, so where does the money go?
300.
Rikus 818 says you need the leaf blower now. Tyler Dude says e-girls Helga.
Nah, she's not an e-girl, but she plays one really well, though. That's hilarious. Oh, I thought he was calling you an e-girl. But no, I don't
says how much is power bill? Tyler
Average.
Dude says I didn't say that, fool. Junbrus says junk from Temuka.
Well, I don't buy shit from Temu. I tried it out once, but he scammed me. I have to go on my bank statement.
Mott says still 1,000 USD a month power bill. Helga says why the fuck are you paying 300 on electric?
I'm electrocuted.
Darkwester says how much is property tax per month? Helga says there's way cheaper TF.
No, there's not. There's not. Trust me. They're not. I promise you, there's not.
Rikus 818 says I know you can start a GoFundMe for a new electric leaf blower stream.
There's no reason to.
Mott says I think he paid around 1,000 USD monthly during Christmas. Dave Aruski says any content tonight. We're all here. Henri Henry says he doesn't have gas or oil heat. Henri Henry says electric baseboard. Helga says it's 250 in Canada, but it includes heat and we pay more than y'all.
Yeah.
Mott says my electric convection bill heated tiles is way cheaper. Mott says more like 100 USD a month. Mott says convection. Gammon Jenkins says gas probably eating Shiffy up RNTBH.
Eating me up. How do I not? I don't want to leak. I have to double check.
Helga says okay, 300. What else? Henri Henry says so he spends the other 3,000 on food.
Food? No. Probably like, see how much on food. I only spend like maybe 400 a month.
Junbrus says damn. Mott says Amonef. Tyler Dude says what is your property tax?
I didn't mean to enter that.
Gammon Jenkins says that's not right. Henri Henry says you eat out every weekend. Junbrus says stop going to Walmart.
That's separate. Not every weekend.
Helga says you don't know HJOW much you spend.
What do you mean, spend? And we use averages here. I have to go into my...
Tyler Dude says 5,000 for property tax.
Yes. It's not just one property tax.
1_bucket says Andy does not budget. He is making shit up. This is a waste.
Oh.
Henri Henry says he doesn't have a Google Sheets tracking his budget.
I don't.
Gammon Jenkins says dude check your bank statement. Rikus 818 says a mower that only lasts 1 hour charge battery pathetic.
Pathetic?
Tyler Dude says for that shithole OMG. Helga says per month property tax.
No, dude, they don't charge you per month. Charge you per year. Alright, let me make a Google Sheet. Hold on. Spend... first half.
1_bucket says divide that by 12. Mott says I wonder when Andy will take any responsibility in life.
For who though?
Henri Henry says come on. This is simple stuff. Helga says oh okay.
What is considered?
Darkwester says divide the year amount by 12. Dude.
What is considered responsibility? If it's for me, then who am I responsible for other than myself? I have no kids. I have no animals. I'm not taking care of nobody. So, who am I responsible for? Just myself. Tracking expenses. My expenses are tracked by my bank account. I could go on my bank right now.
Says like I am not the greatest with money, but I know how to budget and have gotten myself out of debt time and time again and slowly getting out of it. RN.
No, I have a budget, but I think it's like there's a lot of little tiny
Helga says that's
microtransactions.
not tracked.
Yeah, there's certain microtransactions that I don't track. Microtransactions. Because it's just microtransactions. Like anything, like it's a monthly. If it's under $10, I don't really count it. But I don't. I should, but I don't. Yeah.
A 41-year-old man child body.
I'm going bald.
Tyler Dude says like Thailand and eye tattoos. Mott says so you don't have a budget. Got
I have
it.
a budget.
Gammon Jenkins says you don't have the type of income where you can leave shit untracked.
Yeah, I know.
Helga says yes, small transactions need to be tracked. They can add up really fast.
Yeah, I know.
The
Where
Samoan
is it?
Ninja says bro, those small numbers add up.
Yeah, I know.
Zerdo_1 says you should. Rikus818 says in hot plate. Ennui Henry says he doesn't know how much he spent on gas every month. Food.
We don't count.
Dave Arusky
One-offs.
says it's about time you spread those wings and leave the nest cub.
We don't count one-offs.
Rikus818 says now he needs a battery pack for the hot plate.
Yeah, you do actually. You can't plug it into a tree. You know that, right?
Rikus818 says another 600. 1_bucket says this is how Andy budgets the bank account is. In positive, let's party. Gammon
positive.
Jenkins says bro, becoming financially stable would be more attractive than a tattooed ladies TBH man.
I don't
Tyler Duke
think
says
you
go on
understand.
Dave Ramsey.
I don't think you understand. Why I can't log in? This is so annoying.
Mott says he has a vasectomy so he gets
See, the
laid
thing is,
every
like, I have to mute chat to focus on my password because I don't know my password. It's so annoying. And where's my other phone? I wish I know my password by heart, but I don't. I'll just go in here. I hate logging into my bank account because it's like you have to know a very complicated password. You need to memorize that password too. I don't know my password. They always change it. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I hate changing the password and then have to memorize it again. I don't like memorizing new passwords. God damn it.
Mott says he pays 0 medical bills because he doesn't believe in the system and he thinks that changes it. Gammon Jenkins says get a password.
Anyone on the planet who thinks for-profit medical is a good thing, you need medical help. For-profit medical, it means you have something to gain from making people sick or keeping people sick. That's a for-profit capitalistic society. There is no reason to help someone if you're making money from them being sick. There's no reason to. What's the point? Why you need a cure for cancer? There's no reason to. Just keep them sick. You get more money. There you go. I hate for-profit medical systems.
Dave Arusky says capitalism D. Helga says welcome to USA.
Yeah, the thing is, like, since Mott is rich, if he gets billed $100,000 bill, he'll pay it. He will sell his whatever apartment he paid for. He'll sell his apartment just to pay his bill. That goes towards a billionaire, because his conscience will be cleared because a billionaire has his money. He sold his apartment for $100,000 just to pay that $100,000 bill, because his conscience is more important than, just having that bill over his head.
Not what happens in Norway. Helga says that's smart.
I would never sell my house because my conscience for a billionaire is not good. Like, I don't need to pay a billionaire.
Mott says I would pay my medical bills always.
Yeah, you would sell.
Mott says it's a principle.
Yeah, you
Mott
would
says
sell.
It's how society works.
Yeah, you would sell your house to make a billionaire happy. I know that. 100% you would.
Mott says it's morals.
Yeah, you would sell your house for it. 100%. You would rather sleep on the street. 100%. I know you would. You don't mind sleeping on the street. I do, though. I 100% would mind it.
Mott says making up crap again.
No, it's not. It's not crap again. You wouldn't fight.
Helga says I think it's a smart move on his part. Sell the apartment, move in with the parents, save money, fix finances.
Yeah, exactly. Sell
Mott
your
says
apartment.
always making up crap.
Yeah,
Tyler
sell
Duke says
apartment.
stop saying 100%.
Yeah,
1_bucket
100%.
says you did not need to get the vasectomy. It's a not needed surgery. You should pay that shit in your logic.
No, it's not. No, that's not true.
Boxler
Actually,
says Andy thinks having
so the thing is that what would happen is that if I made anyone pregnant, I'm forced by law to pay for that child. Forced by law. So like, yeah, vasectomy was in the books since I was 20 years old. If I got anyone pregnant, by law, you're required to support that kid financially by law. I wish we could not have that law, but unfortunately, we have that law. You know, I wish we didn't. But I don't want a bastard child either. So like, it wouldn't happen in my situation. I would just have to like give up life if I had a kid.
Tyler Dude says you don't even get laid, ka. Mott says you will never get laid, ka.
What? No.
Sosuke ____ Eisen says don't worry, you got no testosterone. You aren't getting kids anyway.
I don't think
Helga says this is a law. Probably _WW3 says reminder that Andy hasn't touched a woman in 2 decades and still chose to get a vasectomy just in case.
You get garnished.
Helga says WTH.
They will literally.
C_Hags says pay your fucking medical.
They will literally remove the money from whatever employment you have. They will force you to pay. If you don't pay, and like you getting money like that's under the table, and the courts find out if you're getting money on the table and you're not paying your child support, you literally go to jail. You will stay in jail, and you will work for peanuts, and you make money while you're in jail while working for peanuts, and that money goes to the kid for child support, and you'll stay in jail forever, basically. It's how the system works in the U.S.
My imaginary friend. C_Hags says, and that's how it should be.
No, I think vasectomy should be free and paid by taxpayers.
Bucket says be responsible. It's not hard.
Yeah, it should be taxpayer-funded programs out there. Vasectomies for everyone. 100%. Everyone should get it.
Gladys Stiletto says, are you saying that a child should not be financially supported by both parents?
No, I think the thing is like people have kids, but not intentionally. Like, there is no plan involved. So when one person doesn't want the kid, that person gets forced into parenthood. Forced. Even if they didn't want a kid, you get forced into it. Because there's millions of reasons why. Poked holes in the condom. Condom breaks. Just being stupid and drunk or whatever. Both of them are high as fuck. So they have a kid unplanned. Most kids are unplanned. There is like less than 5%, less than 10% that are planned. So like most of these kids go into shitty homes. Most of them who don't want kids. They're just required to have kids and required to take care of it because there's no planning involved. And what happens in society? You have shitty kids. That's what happens because you have shitty parents who doesn't want kids.
Gladys Stiletto says, where did this stat come from? Helga says, no, I think there's a law about not having to pay for it as long as you revoke your rights to being a parent to that child.
You can't do it in the U.S.
Mott
in
says
Canada,
making
maybe.
up shit again.
In Canada, maybe, but not here. It's impossible to revoke your rights.
Gammon Jenkins says somewhere. Probably _WW3 says people like Andy are the reason why local hospitals and emergency rooms close down. Lol. Henri Henry says ask ChatGPT.
For-profit system should be shut down.
C_Hags says required to have kids. Making stats up.
No.
Camelum 2020 says, did you say that less than 10% plan? Henri Henry says while the legal obligation exists, you are right that many situations result in a father not paying child support. In the U.S., nearly 7 million out of 11 million non-custodial fathers do not pay formal child support.
Exactly.
Helga says, I thought I saw something about this online. It was defus.
Yeah,
Rikus 818 says this foo. Sosuke ___ Eisen says if a woman found out she was pregnant with your kid, she would most likely has an abortion.
I wish that was the case.
Says Sosuke ___ Eisen. Henri Henry says 7 million don't pay. 1_bucket says don't pay.
Yeah, I was in that don't pay
Henry
area.
says the most common reason for non-payment
I'm
is
the
simply the
child.
inability to pay. Low
Hold
income and
on, I can't talk
unemployment.
over chat. I'm one of the. I'm the product of that, by the way. I'm in the don't pay area as a receiver because my father wasn't around, didn't feel like paying anything. I'm the product. I'm literally the definition of that. My father didn't want to pay money into the child support, so my mom just took care of everything or busted her ass for it.
Aggressively pissed child like me though.
No.
Rikus 818 says cut some grass.
Child support. I mean, what's the thing called? Vasectomy.
Sosuke ___ Eisen says Andy is basically saying if his dad was around he would have been a rich Chad. Gammon Jenkins says, dude, you don't have sex though, so the vasectomy was pointless.
Okay, so the thing is, like, whenever Jenkins say this or anyone says this, saying like I'm a virgin, and like whenever like I'm accused as a virgin, or like I don't get sex, the thing is like a lot of situations happen. By the way, it's like Jenkins, he assumes because I don't get sex regularly, a chance of getting sex tomorrow is impossible, apparently. But the thing is, like, I had many situations that get presented, and for some reason, people think, like, I'm gonna just reject sex. Like, I don't understand that logic. If I get presented sex on a platter, I'm not gonna reject it. Like, I don't understand that logic. Obviously, if you're getting, like, platters, if you get, like, platters all around you, then yeah, I could just reject one or two. Yeah, 100%. But like, if you get like a platter served up to you, like easy pickings, like what the fuck? I'm not gonna say no. Mats would say no. He would 100% say no. I wouldn't say no. I've been presented many times on a platter with no work involved. I did not say no. I always said yes.
Dude, have standards.
No
Mom
standards.
says, why are you always making shit
Well,
up?
I have like
Probably _ WW3 says Andy thinks women are objects and that sex is his right. Rugerg says yes.
No.
You reject.
No.
WTH kind of logic is that?
No, I don't
Long
reject.
You eat everything given to you.
Yes.
What kind of logic is that?
Yes. Yes. You put a donut in front of me right now, I would have a very hard time rejecting that donut. Same thing with vagina. Put vagina right in front of me. You tell me to eat it, I'll eat it with consent. All right?
State Cherry says poo-poo platter. Mott says, yeah, why are you taking humanity out of this? Mott says we're not robots. Rikus 818 says you're spayed and or neutered. Meow Kitties says Virginia. Mott says EU. Sosuke ___ Eisen says this dude is horny. Gammon Jenkins says when's the last time that happened? Tyler Dude says bruh is bricked up. Lattice Stiletto says la 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 la. Snot Salt says the same with a box of Timbits. Rupert says that explains so much. Lol. Rikus 818 says the dud. Helga says but I know I would have been a much nicer, happier, more stable and wealthier person if my current stepdad was the one my mom married. Dave Arusky says make your bed D. Meow Kitties says so. Well,
I don't believe in marriage, so
Probably
I don't.
_WW3 says a woman once presented Andy with sex on a platter right before 9/11.
What? No. That is untrue. I don't remember my password
says
anymore.
real. It's so important with stable married parents. Mott says one man, one woman.
I don't know how to look at my how do you look up passwords on iPhone? Anyone know how to look up passwords? Like, I don't remember the password. So I look up the password on the phone and it'll tell me the password, right? Gammon
Jenkins says, bro, I am not trying to make you angry. I am just saying your money could have been spent better rather than a vasectomy. Helga says he's awesome. Boxiller says, what about this?
So the thing is, like, Jenkins is saying because I don't regularly get sex, having a vasectomy is a complete waste of time. So, like, he assumes I would just reject vagina in front of me. I would just reject it and just walk away. That's the assumption. Condoms don't work. So yeah. The thing is that in reality, all you need is one time. You have sex, unprotected sex one time, you could have a kid from that one time. I don't think people understand that. That's why we have a lot of bastard children. And a lot of children in the US don't have a proper foundation of parenthood. I tried that already. Simone Ninja. What's up, Simone Ninja?
Eisen says 40-year-old guys are not having kids easily.
This 8-year-old guy is having kids.
Rikus818 says I have a lot of ego kids that buy electric things, but not electric mowers.
What?
Tyler Dude says you didn't even get your sperm count tested before your vasectomy. That is so weird. Sosuke____ Eisen says practice your hip thrust, Andy. Mott says I bet all those donuts and fig Newtons have reduced your sperm quality to 10%. Ennui Henry says the woman has to be fertile as well.
Donut.
Yeah, I know that. I don't want that chance though. I want 0 chance. That's why I want that chance of
Helga
0%.
says this I actually agree with you on because I don't want kids. If it wouldn't make me go through early menopause, I would get rid of my ovaries, but apparently it's what helps keep women looking youthful and has tons of good benefits to keep.
I didn't know that.
Helga says it's annoying.
But you have 2? Are you 2? I don't know how that works, the number. Can you just sell one?
Sosuke____ Eisen says go after pro-menopausal women, Andy.
Is it general?
Tyler Dude says just put it in the butt, Andy.
No, that is not safe.
Ennui Henry says oh my god, this idiot. Gammon Jenkins says lol. Gammon Jenkins says so good.
I don't know.
Gammon Jenkins says 2. Mott says dude.
How do you find his
Zerdo
password?
_1 says what? Zerdo_1 says the hell.
Suggest I don't know
Sosuke____ Eisen says not safe.
I wish there's a way to look at passwords. It's so complicated.
Helga says and I don't even sleep with anyone. I've been celibate forever and plan to stay single for as long as I want. Ennui Henry says
Good.
how many ovaries do women have, he asks. Boxiller says he never progressed past being a 17-year-old edgelord mentally. Mott says Helga. We slept in the same bed. Mott
So like, the thing is like, whenever I get called edgelord, like, whoever says that, obviously Bog, is like, I have to act a certain way, act proper, act societal, act civil. Like, this is all acting. Like, I'm not an actor. I'm sorry. I would be a terrible actor. I don't respect acting. I respect genuine. I respect being yourself. But people don't like that. People want you to be fake. People want you to act. They want you to act professional, act civil, act the way the society wants you to act. Don't be genuine.
Eisen says Andy is right. His lived experiences should be respected. Gammon Jenkins says bro, can you finish your budget king?
I don't know how to log in.
Says,
I can't log into my I can't log into the bank. I can't see shit.
Snotsalt says it's the non-sleeping that
I
can
can't
cause
see
the
shit.
trouble.
I really
Sleeping
can't.
is
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Mott
I
says
can't
he
go in the
talks
bank.
like a conspiracy theorist.
I can't go in the bank.
Meowkitty says I am not even kidding.
I
Lattice Stiletto says Andy wants a plane ticket to Labia. Rikus818 says tip my fedora to you, ma'am. Mott says he talks like someone is out to get him. Mott says he always has an excuse for not taking responsibility for anything. Bogziller says degenerate mindset.
I don't know how to log
Meowkitty
in.
says you guys talk a lot of shit, but I see a lot of fucking sheep on Twitch. At the very least, Andy isn't a sheep.
I don't know how to
Ennui
log
Henry
in.
says Andy, you should ask ChatGPT how many ovaries do women have. Bogziller says you're a piece of
I
shit
never
human.
can.
Sosuke____ Eisen says Andy, would you do a sugar baby type of arrangement if you were rich? Dave Arusky says these rant streams are as performative as it gets. Zerdo_1 says not able to log in your bank. Meowkitty
thing is,
says
like,
dude Andy is
they-
not
they-
a piece of shit WTF.
I don't like.
Sosuke____ Eisen says
I
free
don't.
Bob.
I don't like complicated logins. Complicated logins require you to memorize complicated logins.
Helga says I've been going against all the basic women have to do XYZ shit, but it's more annoying than anything. I'll continue doing what I want. I don't care too much what people say though.
That's why I am the same way. But people don't like that though. A lot of people don't like that.
Mott says I've been going against all the basic women have to do XYZ shit, but it's more annoying than anything. I'll continue doing what I want. I don't care too much what people say though. Meowkitty says exactly. That's what I am saying.
I have to reset password now. I hate passwords that are complicated.
Henri Henry says, so your bank locked you out.
Yeah. They probably required me to they're probably trying to force me to update it. I haven't updated in years.
Mott says they locked him out because he spent too much money on bullshit.
No, I haven't updated it. The password in years. That's why.
Henri Henry says, sorry Andy for calling you an idiot.
Yeah, I don't know information I don't need.
Henri Henry says you do bewilder me. Sosuke ___ Eisen says, Andy, did you like the CM and John collab?
I did. I was working. I was mostly working. I have $7 in the bank, by the way. $7.
Rikus 818 says the mower has plastic wheels to prevent rust. Mott says, did John had to look down to find CM? Helga says, I mean, you should know your bank's login.
No, I think it's like I think they try to force everyone to change their password because I haven't changed it in years. That's why. They probably did like a global thing to change
Helga
it.
says, I check it all the time. I move a lot of money around.
I don't like
Probably _WW3 says you should pay your medical bills.
No. If I pay my medical bills, I will be literally on the
Probably
streets.
_WW3 says you should respect women and treat them as more than objects.
No.
Mott says you should pay your
The thing is, like, they're not objects. I treat women as they're like a human being. They're equal. The unfortunate thing in the world, especially on fucking Twitch, is like simps are right here. Women streamers are up here. Do you see like the ceiling right here? Simps, they look up. These are the women streamers. Because these are weak men. They're not strong men. And vast majority of the platform, 98% at the minimum, are simps. So they look up all the time and beg for attention. They beg for that attention all the time. That's how that dynamic works on this platform. This is why the platform's still alive. It's because this simp and e-girl constantly just feeding each other constantly. It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. This is why I'd rather be on freaking YouTube. Huh?
Rikus 818 says, hell yeah.
No, the thing is like
Henri Henry says, answer hell.
The thing is like top streamers are mostly men, yeah, but the thing is like the majority of successful streamers, the revenue stream is mostly going through e-girls, not to the guys, top streamers. Most of you top streamers make most of the money from ad revenue and subs. I don't know if they make much money from donations though. Unless you're like a toxic streamer like Ice Poseidon, you would make. He made tons of money from TTS, but I don't know if he does anymore. They're all men. Are you on? What are you talking about? They're not all men. Let's look at the numbers. Let's look at ChatGPT on this. No, the e-girls all have a cap. Yeah, they all have a cap. I agree, 100%. But there's more e-girls than these guys who barely make any money from streaming. I wish I had the numbers. I don't have the numbers.
Eisen says, I show speed. 1_bucket says e-girls make most of the money on of.
Yeah. Oh,
Helga says like they are tons of e-girls at 100 to 400 viewers and they've been there for years.
Yeah, no.
Henri Henry says
So like for example, like you could be 30 viewer e-girl. Oh my god. You could be 30 viewer e-girl, you can make $10,000 a month, potentially. Compared to a guy getting 1,000 viewers a month. And you can make $2,000 a month. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? That's how the dynamic is right now. But it's just what it depends what you see. I see the numbers and that's just how it is. Most of the e-girls, they don't get that much from ad revenue because they're not allowed to do it. They're not allowed to be they can't be skimpy and get good ad rates. I hate these fucking alerts. I can't concentrate. Sorry.
Sosuke ____ Eisen says women think with their heart and men think with their dicks. That's your answer.
That's true though.
Helga says that's only with Oilers and only if you're doing or selling feed or pics or side stuff to the Oilers.
Yeah, but no, that's
Dave
100%.
Rusty says what could be better than
There-
a chicken quesadilla.
So most of the e-girls, they don't get good revenue, ad revenue. I don't know on the sub count. The sub count might not be good either. They'll probably get a lot more donos, that's for sure. And the side money from other platforms like OnlyFans. That's pretty much it. Not many subbers, but they push more for donos and push simps to go on to other platforms. The sounds are
Helga
distracting.
says men are still the top streamers and moneymakers.
No, yeah.
Sosuke
but yeah.
____
I'm trying to explain the
Eisen
math. They could be like, for example, there'd be 10 top streamers, guys, right? Versus 20,000 e-girls. The 20,000 e-girls, they'll be pulling a lot more money than those 10 top streamers. You know what I mean? If you combine the numbers like that. You know what I'm saying? The math. It's hard to explain math sometimes. Yeah. If you count only viewership count, yeah, it's all guys, because it's mostly guys in the platform, and a lot of guy streamers, they do guy content, so they appeal to the guys, but the e-girls, they appeal to like these simps who are craving, desperate for like woman attention, so they give money to the e-girls because that's how you buy attention. You can't really buy attention from a guy. You could throw money at a guy streamer. They'll give you a little bit of attention, but that's pretty much it. You know?
The Gooners they want watch. 1_bucket says you spewing bullshit. Let's see some
What?
real stats.
Gooners do watch. They lurk. They don't really chat. They're boring as fuck. Gooners are boring as fuck. Now, some Gooners, like a minority of the Gooners, they're Oilers. To me, those are like toxic Oilers. I don't see them as real Oilers. You can have all the money in the world. You could throw me thousands of dollars. I don't care. But like, I don't like those Oilers. Those simpy Oilers are not good.
Mott says also, what's your problem with shrimps? What did they ever do to you? Mashed Taters says, how do you know? Helga says, so this mindset doesn't correlate with the women streamers.
What?
Work_Dick says Andy. Every time I tie my shoe.
The problem. What? The problem. Trying to do his numbers.
Mott says, I forgot. Mott says or didn't understand.
Don't worry about it.
1_bucket says, look at the Twitch tracker of subs, Andy. Mott says, let shrimps if they want to.
No. Simping is toxic behavior.
Work_Day says Andy. Every time I tie my shoelaces, my thong rides up. Is that cool?
No. That's not cool. Alright, what are we looking for?
Mott says, I bet people shrimped 2,000 years ago. Work_Day says, why isn't it cool?
No.
1_bucket says subs. Helga says true, the men can act how they want towards the women. I don't think that takes away from other streamers. Ennui Henry says subscribers. Dave Aruski says shrimpin' ain't easy.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Ennui Henry says subscribers.
I know what you're talking about. Like, there's a subset of viewership looking for e-girl interactions. It doesn't take away from anything else, really. It's just my opinion. A lot of these viewerships, Oilers, the majority as a number, the majority of viewers, majority of chatters, a lot of them are like, if you count, there's like more e-girls than there's top guy streamers. That's what I'm saying. A lot, like, there's like certain streamers are getting like 1,000, 2,000 viewers. They don't make anywhere near as much as like a 40 viewer e-girl. A 40 viewer e-girl can make easily $10,000 a month. Easily. If they're not making $10,000 a month, obviously there's not enough Oilers there. You have the wrong Oilers. Because I was a manager. You guys are gonna laugh at me. I was a streaming manager for an up and coming IRL e-girl, and I helped her get like $30,000 in 3 fucking months. 3 fucking months. She earned $30,000 in 3 months. 3 months. 3 months. She earned $10,000 a month. $10,000 a month. So yeah. I was barely trying. I mean, we were just scratching the surface. Unfortunately, she got bored of making money, so like she fired me. And she tanked. Ta! She's basically retired now. She's washed up. Ha ha ha.
____ Eisen says it's called economies of scale. Now dig a hole.
Huh? Yeah. No, it's just that's how the dynamic is, Helga,
Gammon Jenkins
with
says
e-girls.
talk bad about
So
everyone.
the economy with e-girls is that you're dependent on these Oilers. It could be 5 Oilers. It could be 10 Oilers. It's just how the economy works with the e-girls. Yeah, I know, 100%. But I'm saying, who could pull in more revenue? It's like you could pull in more revenue if you're one of the top 10 guy streamers than if you compare it to like the top. I mean the top, because the viewership count doesn't matter. You could have like 5 viewers. You could make a couple $1,000s a month as an e-girl. It just depends who's watching. It could be one guy, could be an Oiler, paying her $3,000 a month. Sub gifts, donos, or whatever the fuck, you know?
__bucket says if you were being it on Twitch alone and not of guys are raking in the money.
Mm-hmm.
Mods says you could be creating businesses and showering instead. Ennui
I'll
Henry
shower.
says focus on your expenses. Work_day says Andy. Why do you get weird whenever Helga is here? Andy.
No, I talk shop.
Helga is here. Andy. Why do
Oh, God damn it. No, I don't get weird. I like talking shop with Helga. She knows that. I used to do this with Helga off stream at TwitchCon. I did it on calls with Helga. We talk shop. This is kind of like the same way. We're just talking shop. To me, this is shop talk. This is like behind the scenes, just in front of the scenes.
good? Dave Arusky says what could be better than a chicken quesadilla? How about a chicken quesadilla served with a crunchy taco and a fountain drink? At Taco Bell, you can find a delicious array of combos to satisfy your
Helga's laughing at people who are saying I'm acting weird. Am I acting weird, Helga? Like, this is normal behavior between me and you. Normal dynamic. Am I acting weird or not? Like, this is normal shit. Come on now. This is completely normal. I'm not weird at all.
W3 says Helga, why does Andy get weird when you are here? Gammon Jenkins says imagine having to hear Sheffy complain about how much easier women have it for hours. Rikus 818 says what could be better than a chicken quesadilla?
Oh my God. Fuck. This is crazy. E-girl money should affect. No. No, I'm not saying it will affect male content at all. It's just like my statement is like 98% of the platform are all simps. That's my statement. 98% of the platform is simps, like viewers and chatters. It doesn't affect the male content. Male content creators, content streamers are completely different. I'm the anti-simp. I happily shame simps. I don't like simps. I shame them all the time. Simping is a toxic behavior. Simping is a mental illness. That's the way I want to turn off the simps. I don't want simps to watch me. I don't like simps.
Says you are not the anti-simp.
I am the anti-simp.
Mott says who hurt you. Mott says you're the biggest shrimp here, BTW.
No.
Gammon Jenkins says you followed around some chopped-ass girl.
Who's
Mott
that?
says it sounds like you're going to war.
Huh?
Helga says I would argue the current state of today's streamers have brought in far more red pillars than shrimps.
What? Red pillars? Wait, what? You mean from chat? You mean in chat? Or other streamers? What do you mean? Do you think I'm red pilled? I mean, at least my ChatGPT thinks I'm not. Shrimps doesn't matter too much. Plus, male streamers also got shrimps. I haven't seen any shrimp in here. It's not like it depends on the shrimp. Did I show you my dinghy? Forgot the chart. Fuck. What's the chart? Draw? TL draw? There we go. TL draw. Are we at incognito? I think we're at incognito. There it is. I found it. These are the ones. Yeah, these are the different ones.
Rikus 818 says you look like Wolverine.
That's okay. Coconut Maxon? I have no idea what's that.
Mott says who even spends their time and energy on this bullshit. Sosuke ___ Eisen says, have you ever thought about getting into drop shipping?
Oh,
Dave
thank you.
Rusty says who needs shrimp when you got crabs. Rikus
It's not
818
PowerPoint.
says this foo made a PowerPoint.
It's not PowerPoint. But yeah, these are the different types of simps. You don't want any of these except for the one I
Tyler
left.
Dude says you sold your plasma to CAE girl. Hey.
Yeah, I know.
Helga says, and if men aren't acting like alpha red-pilled dudes toward a women, they are automatically called shrimps when they're just being nice or treating women like normal people.
Well, no.
Rikus 818 says
It depends on the situation. Like, if it's excessive, like, I want to kiss your feet all the time. Yeah, you're simping. If you're excessively nice to that point, you know what I mean? Or I want to hand you money just because you look good. I mean, that's simping. That's like toxic level simping. Like, that's not. Like, yeah, the alpha ones are gonna point it out and call it out because it's just self-destructive behavior, not just to them, but also like to men in general. You know, 100%. Not being nice, but yeah, it's not being nice by calling out. But the thing is, like, when you see simps acting like simps, like not the healthy ones, I'm talking about the unhealthy ones. The unhealthy ones hurt the image of men in general, you know?
in chat without being in chat.
Mm.
Sosuke ___ Eisen says I agree with Andy. We need guys to focus on themselves instead of shrimping to these women who wear a pound of makeup and milk.
Well, that's too much. There's no reason why I need to say that, Sosuke. Pound of makeup, whatever makeup they want to wear, I don't give a shit. I mean, my personal preference, I prefer no makeup or very, 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 very light makeup. You know, genuine, regular, being nice, or people chatting, they will get called shrimps. People in chat is different now. What did we get? Oh, okay. People in chat is different. I call well, my chat is different. If they're acting like a simp, like one of the toxic ones, I call them out. But I never get simps on me. I get simps from other chats from other streamers. Usually a woman streamer. They'll come in here trying to white knight me. Yeah, they're simps. I will call it out like it is. A white knight is a simp. It's one of the toxic white knights. Toxic. Men do not know Do not what? Don't know what? No or little no makeup. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Hega? I've done photography for actively, regularly for 10 straight years with women, 800 different women. I've seen them apply makeup right in front of me from start to finish. I know the difference, Helga. I know the difference.
Probably underscore WW3
Huh?
says Andy is basically a woman at this point.
No.
That's more than your average woman.
What? No.
Mox says Andy has bigger boobs than Helga.
No, that's not
Says
true.
yes, and I am telling you, most men don't know.
Most, not me. Not me. No, 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 no. Not me. Not me. I'm not most men, but I agree with you though. I'm not most men. Most men are dummies.
Rikus 818 says I came here because you are generally a biohazard because of your mattress. You will start cordyceps invasions in the world. Mashed Taters says I agree with probably. You should transition and make bank at this point.
Yeah.
Mods says this fool probably doesn't even know what a cordyceps is.
I don't know words.
Underscore day says Andy. Probably underscore WW3 says you're not most men. You're actually 2 standard deviations below most men. Work underscore day says please. Gladys Stiletto says message deleted. Work underscore day says I'm a subscriber. Helga says the natural makeup look that looks like it's almost nothing is one of the ones that has the most makeup on.
Not all times like that. Sometimes it is. It depends on the skin tone, depends on the skin health, as you know. Like I literally ask a lot of my shoots, a lot of my photos, it's like naturally calm shots. That's my style of photography. Like it has to be natural looking, calm, mostly like candid, but posed candid. So that's my shots. That's my shot style. And I asked these girls to put on natural makeup. I intentionally asked for natural looking makeup to make it look like nothing is there, but it looks natural, but clean. Like that's my style of photography, to look natural, you know, and natural. I know. I mean, it could be a pound of makeup. I don't fucking know. Sometimes I watch, sometimes I don't. Not watch in a creepy way. Like I watch to like understand if it's going the right way to way I need it to for the photography. Natural looking. It could be a little. It could be a little. It depends on the girl. They're in their skin tone and their skin in general. Some ladies have perfect skin. What do you want me to do? I can't control that. Some have perfect skin. Some don't have perfect skin. You know what I mean? And I photographed like people, like women in their like 16 all the way to like 50. That's the age range. It's a huge age range, by the way. What is his face? Sure. God damn it.
Mott says, hi, are you lady? Probably underscore WW3 says imagine being this much of a loser.
Anyways. I didn't get my bank.
Rikus 818 says Silence of the Lambs.
Now you're getting back in my bank
Henry
account.
Henry says work on calculating expenses.
Yeah, I know.
Sosuke underscore Eisen says Andy, are you still mad at John?
What?
I thought you were boys. Henri Henry says also push-ups. Work underscore day says what's the point of subscribing?
You know this.
Don't even floss front tooth or open coconut for Rikus.
You know my bank
Gannett
account.
Jenkins says push-ups.
You know my bank account.
Says I want to see you dressed up as a geisha for Halloween.
Oh, what? I want to dress up as.
Henry Henry says you missed like 10 or 15 push-ups. Tyler Dude says La Family is in shambles.
You know I want to dress up as Ghostbusters or Star Wars for Halloween. That's what I want to dress up as. Why are you not activated? There we go.
Work Work_day says no subscriber incentive. Sosuke____ Eisen says Andy, can you and Madlajon do a collab?
What? It's up to him.
_WW3 says you could dress up as Jabba the Hutt.
It's up to him. Right now, Steph controls him, so that's most likely a no.
Work_day says open coconut with front tooth or floss it. Rikus818 says a good Subway spokesman. Dave Aruski says a luchador geisha D. Sosuke____ Eisen says Steph doesn't hate you. She's trolling.
No.
Downward Dog GGO says Steph controls him.
Shit.
Dopoop does that mean? Mott says
sounds
people
like-
are their own people. Downward Dog GGO says you sound jealous. Work_day says dude, I really like watching you floss your front tooth. Mott says people are individuals and make their own choices. Mott says he also said I unmodded myself just because I shrimp for Steph. Mott says always making up BS. Downward Dog GGO says down slow fat man. Rikus818 says Latanga. Downward Dog GGO says down slow fat man.
If I want me slow, I'll be 5.
Work_day says why can't you must floss you front tooth for you only subscribers. Mashed Taters says you should meet John and squash the beef with another race in a parking lot.
I don't have beef with him. He's just sided with the haters. Oh, I can't breathe. I have a clue. What are you talking about, Helga and Lady? Yep. Okay.
1_bucket says Andy, when you going back to Thailand to finish transition?
Never.
Work_day says but I really do like your front tooth, Andy.
Okay.
Sosuke___ Eisen says are you mad lad stole Steph from you?
I don't care.
She doesn't come here anymore.
I don't care. Why would I give a shit?
Work_day says I am not trolling. Downward Dog GGO says winded from 10 push-ups.
15.
Mashed Taters says lol.
The 15. I don't
Mott
know.
says somehow every woman chatter ends up leaving.
Okay.
Dave Aruski says come up for Erica.
I wouldn't want to be fake.
Work_day says it's your insecurity that makes you think I am trolling. But I really do like your front tooth.
I don't care.
Gammon Jenkins says Sheffy, your twin has another cutie on his IRL stream.
Why do I care?
1_bucket says do you need oxygen mask? Are you okay, Andy? Probably _WW3 says as a woman, I'm leaving.
Why do I care? Why do I care?
Work_day says your front tooth is fire, bro.
Okay.
Sosuke___ Eisen says to be fair, Madlajon mogs most people.
I have no idea what
Work_day says I am here to uplift you.
Mog is not a word. Sorry.
Rikus818 says you should get a silver grill.
What? Mog is not a word.
Gammon Jenkins says Nest mogs you too.
I don't know.
Mog says John would mog even more if he looks maxed.
It's not a word. It's not a fucking word.
Tyler Dude says rub chocolate on your belly, Andy.
You pay me. Mog is not a word.
Mott says at least he bought some benzoyl peroxide recently. Sosuke___ Eisen says maybe if you look maxed then women wouldn't leave. Henri Henry says, Mog, is Twitch speak for outshine, embarrass the other guy. So in just terms, you're asking for the meta where you're the main character, not the viewer count 41.
What?
Downward Dog GGO says looks maxing muscle maxing. Mott says and Steph is finding him a sunscreen.
Okay.
Meow
I
Kitty
don't
says
care.
what's more cringe than a guy who goes by the name Clavicular.
Okay.
Dave Aruski says I have a big day tomorrow.
Okay.
And for that reason, I'm out.
Alright.
Work_day says I miss the days when you'd floss your front tooth. It is so humbling and relaxing.
Okay.
Work_day says you changed.
Okay.
Work_day says 2 into yourself.
Okay.
Tyler Dude says 100%.
What? What?
Meow Kitties says okay chat okay.
Okay.
Sosuke ___ Eisen says Morgan look maxing has been a thing for years when Clab was changing his diapers. Rikus 818 says from the 1800s.
Okay.
Downward Dog GGO says snaggle tooth. Lean into it.
Why?
Meow Kitties says okay chat okay.
Okay.
Work _day says don't worry I will still subscribe to you Andy just take me more seriously.
Okay.
Helga says what are Yoku doing?
The
Camelum 2020 says what did I miss?
the budgeting.
Helga says why are we short?
We short? Are we short? You're short. I'm sorry. I had to take advantage of that. 410.
Sosuke ___ Eisen says he is short he is 5 feet 3.
I'm not short.
Lattice Stiletto says did you ever knock? Ennui Henry says Andy is 5'6".
No.
Gammon Jenkins says dude. Meow Kitties says LMAO.
I can't do everything at the same time. I
Downward
can't.
Dog GGO says
I'm
6767.
doing the budget.
Gammon Jenkins says he just licked his lips.
No, I was doing the
Gammon
push-ups.
Jenkins says
I was doing the
Ennui
push-ups.
Henry says he scammed me. Helga says oh I thought you were on your knees.
I was.
Rikus 818 says 10 of them.
I was on my knees. I was doing the push-ups.
Mott says Andy loves bending the knee.
No. I'm not scamming you. You said to do this. You literally said it.
___ Eisen says in the racing clip on Madlajon
You
channel
literally
you
said it.
racing him.
You literally
He
said
mobs
it.
you.
You literally said it.
Mott says he would lick and eat girls' toes any day of the week.
I don't like toes.
Rikus 818 says 10 bendovers.
Can we have Mod confirm it?
Says to be honest, if Andy scored a wife like Helga I will believe that this world is actually beautiful and not broken. Mashed Taters says show knee bruise. Ennui Henry says Andy, do the knock next stream.
Okay.
Rikus 818 says I just paid 4,000.
That was
Gammon
what?
Jenkins says 10 bendovers. Ennui Henry says it's almost 12 a.m. Dave Arusky says Andy's been on his knees all night.
Budget where?
Lattice Stiletto says do a choco belly to make up for the missed knock.
I'm working on it right now.
Day
Oh
says,
shit!
ha, ha,
I messed
ha,
it.
ha,
I messed it
ha,
up.
ha.
I messed it up.
Helga says budget where? Rikus 818 says
Let
show
me
me the money.
switch screens. Hold
Work
on.
_day says Andy loved my comment. Work
Loved the comment?
_day says ignored it.
What comment?
Tyler Dude says rub chocolate on your belly Andy.
I gotta go backwards. Hold on. What? You paid for it. You have to pay for it. You can't redeem it. Lady, was there any redeems recently? Like any bendovers or whatever? Oh, that $9. I messed up already.
Ennui Henry says yes. Lattice Stiletto says let me check. Gammon Jenkins says knock nest stream. Rikus 818 says you broke foo. Helga says 54 for trash.
Yeah. It's trash and water combined. It's combined. There's like a second half of them.
Ennui Henry says Rikus 818 redeemed 10 bendovers 4,000.
Okay.
Helga says visible.
Yeah, it's internet.
Ennui Henry
Data.
says Tyler Dude redeemed show poop stick. Home only 2,000.
What?
Mashed Taters says budgeting pennies. 1_bucket says all your trash is inside the house you getting ripped off. Lattice Stiletto says show poop stick. Rikus 818 says bend over foo. Lattice Stiletto says 10 bendovers.
Yeah.
Helga says why do you pay for Adobe?
I have to.
It won't go live anymore.
818 says looks like Big Chingu's
Are we
money.
live now? Oh, here we go. Now we're live. Now we're live. One, two, three,
Helga says.
6, 7, 8.
Meow Kitty says long. Zerda _1 says bro what? Mashed Taters says
this is my poop stick. Okay. I did the push-ups already. I was going over my budget. I was making my budget. It's cold now. Okay. I'm back on.
Tyler Dude says there's poop on your poop stick.
No.
Camelum 2020 says OMG.
There we go.
Rickus 818 says nice one.
Nice one. Yeah. We're working on the budget right now. Okay. Which one?
Gammon Jenkins says Gammon Jenkins redeemed home only. Weenie hat for 10 minutes 5,000.
What?
Helga says he'll come back for the budget, make it actually accurate next time I have time and you're live.
Okay.
State Cherry says was that a raccoon hair on the stick?
Are you gonna respond
Tyler
to my
Dude
DM?
says what's your OnlyFans budget, Andy?
I don't know.
Mashed Teeter says if you had to compare yourself to an actor, who would you be, Sheffy? One underscore bucket says speaking of shrimps, why are only women VIPs in your chat, Andy?
No, this is streamers.
Gammon Jenkins says respond to my DM, ha ha hey hey. Helga
That's
says
important.
yes I will.
It's an important event I'm working on. I just reminded her because she.
Henri Henry says Jenkins did weenie hat. Helga says might take me a few days.
Okay. All right. Okay. Where are we? Visible. We got visible.
Henri Henry says Meow Kitties redeemed home only, make me wear the Mr. A beanie 5 minutes 3,000.
I did that right now. What? Oh, the beanie? Oh, not the weenie. You said bean. You said weenie. You said weenie. You said weenie. You said what's up, burger?
Henri Henry says both.
I can't. Okay.
Rickus 818 says sick foo.
Okay. Happy.
Henri Henry says Jenkins did weenie and Meow Kitties did beanie.
Beanie, weenie, Colbeanie, Seenie. Just making sure it's in the right area. Circled in. Alright, good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Gammon Jenkins says why do you have a GitHub subscription?
That's for Bellbox Cloud.
Mashed Taters says it's okay, Sheffy. There is light down the tunnel.
I don't believe in that.
Darkwester says what is circled in.
Oh, it's AT&T. It's just budget group plan.
Henri Henry says watch Andy include his corn subscriptions.
No, I don't pay for that shit.
Work_day says you can justify someone's IQ by how well they create a spreadsheet. Work_day says just saying. Work_day says.
Workday.
Henri Henry says his P-Corn subscription.
P-Corn. I don't have prescriptions.
Work_day says what?
No one pays subscriptions. Nobody does. People who pay subscriptions are dumb. One. I missed one.
Darkwester says what is visible.
That's budget.
Work_day says I am resubscribing to you tomorrow and